Hey, uh-oh, everything's wrong. There we go. What's up, guys? How we doing this evening? Uh, I'm a little bit behind. I do not have the game up or anything like that. Which is why it is, it's why Streamlabs is locked onto my, BlueStacks. Because that's the closest thing to a game that I have open at the moment. But hopefully, once I actually have Wrath pulled up, it will switch. Although I doubt it, because that would just be too simple. But hey, what's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone feeling? What goes on in the lands outside of my house that I've seen very little of? Okay, so it's not switching. All right. Let's choose the actual. Where's that? There it is. And Pathfinder's frozen. Pathfinder's no longer frozen. Oh. We have game audio? Game audio? Game audio and game visual. Hey, everything's fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? I think the most... Yeah, so like I did a bunch of quick saving and auto saving and all that stuff. Trying to go back through and I was trying to one-shot Discari to see if I could. It just wasn't going to happen. Even if I crit with a charge on my Cavalier, I wasn't going to do enough damage to one-shot him, unfortunately. I just don't quite do enough damage. I didn't do any of my go lives. So let's do that. So let's do all of my go lives. Oops. I had them all set up too. Like I had them all typed out. They were ready to go. Just needed to hit publish on everything, and I just forgot to do that. But now we should be fine. All right. So as I mentioned last time, we murdered Discari. Discari is now a dead person. And we now have to figure out what the hell to do next. Because I don't know what to do next.
Watch out for trouble.
Is there anything over here? Or is it just get the hell out now? It is just get the hell out now time. Okay, gotcha. Get the hell out up this way time? Get the hell out up this way time. Okay, okay. I understand the game. Ah, the Storyteller. A familiar figure emerges before you. The Storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned toward the city ruins behind you. It appears that, despite his blindness, he perceives something that the rest of you do not. He is gone. He is no more. The Demon Lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his dark presence. This poor city, the capital of a ruined nation, it has become a snare for both demons and mortals. I heard the cries of the dying even before they rang out. They are dead, they have fallen along with the city, but such was the cost of this victory. What you've accomplished is unheard of, Commander. But you must not squander this chance. Forces have already gathered near Dresden to set out on the last march. Into the heart of the wound. We await your return. What will Discard do now? He returned to the abyss, to his rasping rifts, but he did not return the victor. The great demon lord, the usher of the apocalypse, failed to kill a mortal. He failed. I'm not sure what hurt him more, your power or the realization of his defeat. Discari is arrogant to the point of insanity, but it's more likely that he'll bide his time rather than launch another attack and risk everything. And while he's recovering, you will have enough time to complete your mission and rid us of the world. Who has fallen along with the city? The noble Queen Galfrey fell with a weapon in hand. Her 100-year vigil is over. I wonder who got her. Her spirit is already soaring toward heaven's throne, and her body has vanished in the abyss along with the ruins of eyes. Or is. Her remains will not rest in her family crypt. The brave Irabeth fought till the bitter end. This was the last day of her crusade. Many soldiers have left us. Who will remember their names? Who will preserve their stories? What are you doing here? Witnessing a story, Knight Commander. Witnessing a story yet again. And how does it feel, just being a witness? The way I see it, you should be making the story if you've got what it takes. Shut up, Sela. What's it with you folk and stories? I hate stories. Anything exciting enough to make for a good story is best avoided, I tell you. Says the guy who's literally in the middle of saving the world. Everyone has their part to play. Some must make the story, some must witness it and remember, and some must be there to listen to it afterward. Everything is clear. Good. Make haste for Dresden, Commander. Your allies are on their way there already. The story is drawing to a close, but it's not over yet. Let's go. And I come over here. Watch there be some nonsense over here. Area exit.
There are many roads to success.
Alright. So what next? We got a whole lot of demon armies to kill still. We got all of these to clear out still. Oh, wait. Are all the old closed? This one's closed now. These two are closed. This one is no longer closed. Interesting. Oh, we can buy some peoples. Let's buy some peoples. I have no idea what any of these are. Sorcerers, rogues, cuirassiers. What we got here? Hell Knights? Hell Knights could be useful. These guys, I think I can send up here. I think this is where everybody's at. Not you. Not you. Oh, apparently not. Alright, where are you? Alright, so they're heading back. Getting out of the way. You also need to head back and get out of the way. Why did it act like... Whatever, it's fine. We absorb those. Still not a level 8, huh? Can't swap anyone there. Wait, are those Hell Knights? Sorry, Hell Knights. Oh, we don't have Hell Knights anywhere else. That is where all my Hell Knights are. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so let's put these guys over here. Alright. And you guys. Can I teleport you guys? No. I can banish some people, though. There's nobody left down here, right? At all? Yeah. The only people left are the ones over here. So let's just do this, huh? What is this? Replenish? He's going to be maxed out before we get over there anyway, so there's no point in doing that. Where are you going? Oh, that's right. There's a pathway over this way to get there faster. At least a little bit faster. All right. And we do what? What do we do now? We teleport back to Dresden. I don't know why sometimes it just refuses to let me go into Dresden. It's just not a thing that I can do. The last steps, return to Dresden. Here's the question. am I going to actually finish this game tonight? Probably not. It'll probably be done next week, though, for sure. I do not see this last part of the game lasting another 12 hours. Which means I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with the rest of my week. I have some ideas. But I don't know how viable any of them are just yet. For now, we might just like do more Kingmaker runs and do more Final Fantasy IX until I figure out exactly what I want to do next. Because I don't think I want to do another playthrough on stream immediately after finishing this one. I feel like that's kind of not going to be that great of an idea. Get on the dino. Oh, that's right. You can't get on the dino in the capital for some reason. Steps, refuge from the present. Capture all regions. Develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. I need to talk to the storyteller. I also think I have enough stuff to do, or like enough items that I can repair one of the other relics that I'm carrying around. Because I'm carrying around a few of them at this point. Please examine the items. Really? What do I have to do for that still? I gotta go. Wait. 5 magic essence, 2 bars of cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood, 3 hides of magical creatures. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be in here. Is this where the ingredients are? No. Is this where the ingredients are? Also no. Oh, it's literally... Potentially, the ingredients are in the tab labeled Ingredients. Got it. I understand, game. However... I wish there was a search. Elemental essence. I need magic essence. God, I have way too many of these. Steam. What are you? Greater invisibility? Not bad. Oh, it's only 3 charges. That's kind of, cock tease. I was about to get super excited, having a freaking wand of heal. Oh no, it's just three charges. That's all. That's all I get. Where the hell? Oh, I still have the nuke. I mean, here. Let's do alphabetical. So we're looking for demon blood, bracers. This is cloak, crumpled note, dwarven stout, demon blood. Okay, so we have 5. What else was it? It was demon blood, cold iron, which is probably the thing that I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, because it would be right here. Okay, so we're missing the cold iron. I don't have any cold iron. That's the problem. 5 magic essence, which I'm pretty sure I have like way more than that. Jaws, mix. Oh, not way more. We have 1 more than that. There was one other thing too. What was it? 3 hides of magical creatures. So I think it's actually labeled as magical creature hide. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So right here. Oh, it is hide of a magical creature. So we got everything except for the cold iron for that. Alright, that's fine. What is this cloak? Wrath of the Undead? All undead allies, a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls. Wow. You know, if I had stuck with being a lich, this would have been awesome. Well, I would like to talk to the storyteller. Because we found pages. DoorDash commercial for a club sandwich. Nice. Oh! Oops. I may have skipped over the story that I'm here for. The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It will follow there too. The heart of the tower burned out my sight, and I'm not sure I will ever be able to see my dear Galarian again. Wounded, groaning from the consequences of Earthfall, but no less loved because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on the cold floor of the laboratory. I used to eat BLT club sandwich all the time. Dude, BLTs are so good. I love me a good BLT. All my work was in vain. I wasted my entire long elven life looking for something that turned out to be useless. I didn't understand what really mattered to me. Galarian, such as it was before Earthfall, does not exist anymore. But there is another, new Galarian, a young one that is surviving, fighting for its life. By connecting it with another plane, I would have destroyed the new Galarian, making it an extension of the other plane. Yo, Unsung. We just found out why the storyteller is blind. Instead of trying to save the old Galarian, I should have helped the new one. I was supposed to preserve the memory of old Galarian, to gather the knowledge and heritage of the lost civilizations, and give them to the world when it needs them. For at some point, it will rise from the ashes without any help. I believe this now, and deep down, I always have. So that's how you lost yourself. Looks like it. I love that reaction. Oh, so that's how you went blind. Yeah, that's how it looks. It looks like that's how it happened. It looks like that's how I went blind and can no longer look at things. Good job, Owlcat. The storyteller chuckles faintly. I still see only this purple flame. After so many years, it has become quite dear to me. But it's funny. You almost opened the world wound. You are right. It would have been a terrible crime against Galarian, a murder. At the time, it was much weaker than it is now. It wouldn't have been able to resist the demonic invasion. Luckily, I was wise enough to stop it before it was too late. Please continue. Rise, elf, this is not the end. The masterful voice seems to ring in my head. A silhouette of an angel appears in the flame. Purple flames are reflected in her gleaming steel armor. She has no face, just two fiery eyes burning deep in the steel hood. Rise, elf. Rise and bow to the will of Pharasma. Interesting. The storyteller's voice changes subtly, becoming loud and adamant. Rejoice, elf, for the Lady of Graves has deemed you worthy. You pursued your goal despite the opinions of those around you and even fate itself. But you managed to stay your hand once you realized your mistake. You saved Galarian from yourself. For this, the Lady of Graves wants to give you a gift. You will become her usher, an immortal psychopomp. You will take... He's a psychopomp? You will take a place at my lady's side and become the keeper of history, not just for Galarian, but for all the planes. In return, Pharasma requires one thing. Tear up your bark-covered notebook. Let the knowledge you attained remain a secret for many generations of Galarians after you. The storyteller gulps involuntarily. Pharasma herself sent her herald to me. For the first time in my life, I, the last Archmage of Keonan, who proudly looked in the eyes of demon lords, feel unsure. My hand feels for the notebook on the floor. My fingers run over the tree bark cover lovingly. I don't need eyes to recognize it. I know all its cracks and bumps. It's like my child, the only meaning of my meaningless life. I don't want to destroy it. I can't find it in me to obey the order of the Lady of Graves. You refused for Pharasma? I did a stupid thing, didn't I? I, the last Archmage of Keonan, was just a fool who had just lost his purpose in life, and then dared to disobey a goddess. If I were her, I'd have ordered the herald to destroy the deranged old man. Tell me about the herald. Steward of the Skyene. Warrior and herald of Pharasma's will, the Lady of Graves sends her to restore the balance of fates, and also to pronounce a great prophecy. Her interference in the fates of the world is almost imperceptible. Only a few remember meeting her. Don't eternal life and serving Pharasma merit the destruction of such dangerous knowledge? Remains quiet for a long while, gathering his thoughts. My mind wants to say yes. I should have destroyed my dangerous notes that could have ruined Galarian, but my heart says the opposite. For this knowledge is also part of old Galarian's heritage. I, a child of that lost world, created it in my reckless pride. If I want to preserve all Galarian's heritage, do I have the right to choose which part of this heritage should be wiped out of history? So why are you still immortal? I am ready to undergo any punishment for my refusal, but the Steward of the Sky only looks at me quietly, as if pondering something. The knowledge in your hands must not see the light. This is beyond question. But my lady is merciful, and has agreed to make concessions. You will tear the pages out of your notebook, and along with it, out of your memory. You will scatter the pages throughout the world, and your memory will be purged. You'll be immortal, but pure, like a newborn babe. Use your new life to keep the memory of the fallen, and seek the truth about your own past. As soon as you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality, and will have to answer my question again. Will you choose to become a servant of Our Lady, or will you prefer to live out the short time you have left? I find no strength to answer, and only nod. The steward raises her hand, and we both find ourselves in a whirlwind. I see nothing but the purple flame and the glowing image of the herald, but the rest of my senses tell me we are rushing through many places. I hear seagulls crying and smell the salty ocean air, followed by the rumbling of a raging volcano. The bracing wind of the plains change to the dry heat of a desert, and then the blistering cold of a snowy mountaintop. In each of these places, I tear out a page and give it to the wind. It grabs the new toy from my hands and takes it far away to hide from me for many years. With every torn page, I start to forget. What did I do in the Ivory Labyrinth? Why did I live in Aleutian Ira? And indeed, did I ever live there? The name Kinney seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember why it should mean something to me. Maybe it was my own name. Exhausted, I fall down on the withered grass. I remember this is how the woods of my home Keonan used to smell. My mind drowns in the darkness. I don't see the steward any longer, but I still hear her voice. Look for your past, elf, and gather the stories of Galarian, for this is your calling. I name you the Storyteller. When you remember this moment, destroy the dangerous knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands, and Pharasma will see you in her halls. And you, Vin, help him with this. Help him make the right decision. Oh, shit. The old man drops on his knees. His hands clasp the bark-covered notebook to his chest. His voice trembles. What should I do, Vin? I've gathered the stories of Galarian for so long, looking for my past, and now I have found it. Should I accept Pharasma's proposal and be reborn, or refuse and die? What do you want? Oh, if only I could answer this question. The elf chuckles cheerlessly. It would be safe to assume several thousand years would be enough to make a single decision, but obviously, the last Archmage of Keonan is also the most indecisive creature on all the planes of the world. Also, he keeps calling himself the last Archmage of Keonan. He has not revealed his birth name yet. We gotta decide right now. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. Storyteller smiles awkwardly. I feel Pharasma's heavy, silent gaze. She is studying me, evaluating my decisions. She is waiting for my reply. I hate this question. I kind of hated this question too, but I hit it, so we'll hit this one as well. I suppose so. As for my real name, I remembered it. The name of the last Archmage of Keonan. An old, unwanted, unassuming name. It doesn't suit me anymore. I am the Storyteller, and I would like to remain so until the end of my days. Oh, I'm sorry. Until to end of my days. You know you're old when you don't remember your name. Well, I mean, he does have an excuse. His memories were literally magically ripped from him by the herald of a goddess. So, he has an excuse for not remembering his own name. Until now. What happens if you accept? I will die and be reborn in a new guise, and join the servants of the Lady of Graves. The secret and dangerous knowledge of how to merge the planes of the world will die with me. I am free to live out the time I have left, the few years fate has in store for me. When they pass, I will die, and then enter Pharasma's halls and give her my oath properly. Okay, so he's not going to poof away if we tell him yes. I was curious about that. What will happen if you reject? I will stay here. I will keep my secret knowledge to hide it in the most far away and safest place I can find. My age will catch up with me gradually, but I think I still have a few years to write books of the stories I've gathered, or tell them to someone I will take on as an apprentice. Stop it. I'm going to say accept. I'm going to say accept. Literally, the knowledge that he gained was exactly what we're trying to stop here. Like, we've seen what happens when this knowledge is put into practice. Nothing good comes of it. Obviously, Arilu also figured out how it works and did it, and actually went through with it. But if we can get rid of one of the potentially only two sources of this knowledge, it will make it much harder for anybody else to do it. So I'm going to say yes. You are right. After so many years, I should have realized how dangerous knowledge can be. The pages in the storyteller's hands crumble to ash. The elf raises his hands to his face as if trying to see the knowledge turn to dust, but then he chuckles and shakes the ashes off. Yes, but this particular knowledge, like, it's literally just how do we permanently link two planes together? Nothing good comes of that. Nothing good comes of that. Well, that's it. Now everything is over. I know my story, the one I yearned to know all these years, and that I had once hidden from myself. And all of this is because of you. Thank you. You've given me the greatest possible gift, myself. No reward can measure up to your merits, but still, please accept from me a grain of the knowledge you've helped me to recover. Thank you for your stories. But we've already learned my entire story. Could it be? There is another. This can't be true, but still, I see it. Another story hidden in these pages will open before us. 3 paces to the left, there is a stone wall. 3 paces to the right, there is a stone wall. Beneath me, there is a rough stone floor. Around me, there is only stone, cold like the hearts of my captors. Caught, imprisoned. Here in this black hole, this dungeon with no sky, no sun, forever and ever, until I die. Jagged nails scratching the stone wall, crumbling teeth biting through lips, an inhuman roar clawing out of a throat. The animal they turned me into is roaring. Enough! Stop, Arilu. Remember who you are and what you need to do. My will is still strong. It is the only thing I have left. I force my hand down. I unclench my teeth. I stop the growl. I overcome the animal I'm turning into. Even here, even now, I won't give up. I have a plan. Insane, dangerous, life-saving. I will carry it out. I will summon the demons of the abyss. I will destroy this dungeon along with all of Sarkor's, and perhaps all of Galarian too. What is this place? This is a fortress that resists enemies on the inside, not on the outside. A prison for those whose abilities have not been approved by the priests of Pelura, the shamans of Starasta, or the chiefs of Iz. This is the threshold, and I am imprisoned in its deepest dungeon. What'd you do? For what is the wrong question. The right question is why. Because all the chiefs, priests, druids, and shamans are afraid of one woman, Arilu Vorlish. So afraid that their knees tremble, their hair stands on end, and their teeth chatter. They are afraid for a reason. Please continue. Interesting. My wardens don't know my secret. My cell measures 6 paces wide by 6 long, but it is in fact much more spacious. I bite through a vein on my wrist and let my blood wash over the stone floor of my cage. The falling drops form a black spot opening a way to my subspace, a small corner of the abyss, my secret haven and my laboratory. I put pressure on the bleeding wound. I wouldn't want to die, no matter how much it would please my captors, and I step into the portal. I sit at the table and look through my treasures once again. I know all of them. I know every detail and flaw. They are my route to salvation and my hope. I found them many years ago in the ruins of a well-hidden tower, behind a secret door in the laboratory of an ancient mage. A heart-sized uncut crystal burning with purple flame, and a blank page torn from an old notebook. Oh, how much I'd like to look into this notebook, read all of it, but one page was enough. I run my hand over the page. I feel shreds of the words and thoughts of an ancient mage, someone who walked the same path I'm walking. There is much I don't understand. Many things escape me. I hear echoes of frightening names: Baphomet, Descari, Nocticula, and Kinney. Who is Kinney? Doesn't matter. These shreds of knowledge were enough for me to devise my own method of opening a rift between Galarian and the Abyss. Not to escape. Oh no. I can escape now. It's not hard with my abilities, but to fight. For my future and for the future of my child. Oh, whom my captors killed in front of me. And if Galarian is doomed to perish in my struggle, so be it. I wonder if the ancient mage who wrote the book to which this page belongs would be proud of me. Huh. Am I proud? I want to say that I am not. That I'm ashamed that my work has been used to help open the world wound. And still there is a glimmer of pride in me. Pride that my work proved a success. Pharasma was right, wasn't she? This knowledge should have been destroyed from the start. I'm in no position to judge you. You are right. The Lady of Graves will judge me herself, and very soon. And still, please take it. It no longer belongs to me. It is part of another, even more frightening and dangerous book. Destroy it or keep it. It doesn't concern me anymore. I like how it's just tell me the story of hatred and hope. I gotta go. So I feel like I was lied to. I was told to go to the streets. The storyteller is Revan. I don't know enough about Revan to say anything. Commander, permission to report. I finally bring you good news for a change. Now that you've put an end to the wary, barely anyone questions your right to lead the crusade. Nerosian now has a circle of influential people who are sympathetic to our efforts and see you as the foremost protector of Galarian. They would like to help our army in any way you want. What should we ask of them? Now that Her Majesty Gallifrey is no longer with us, you are their last hope. Oh, is he sad because I murdered his stupid queen? I think we should ask for something we are always lacking: money and other forms of material support. Have them send us holy relics. Those that are gathering dust in their possession, like in some kind of museum. Make them procure from us the most valuable of resources: knowledge. Any manuscripts on warfare, treatises on arms and armor improvement, intelligence on demons and their weaknesses. Make them use their money and influence to gather these types of writings from all across Galarian. Was bad, lost his memories, and became good and mastered both knowledges. Not exactly the same, but pretty damn similar. Oh, he is who you are in Knights of the Old Republic, right? Spoilers for that game, I guess. Sorry. I played that game once, way back in the day. Wait, speaking of, aren't they getting remade? Aren't the Knights of the Old Republic games getting remade? Didn't I hear that? Didn't I hear that recently? Wait. Google. Knights of the Old Republic remake. Fanfare is in development as a PlayStation 5 console exclusive and will also be available on PC. That means it's not console exclusive. That's not what that fucking phrase means. Oh, okay. Yo, that's super cool. I can't wait. Guess what's going to be on my channel when those games come out? I didn't see a release date, so I feel like they're not anywhere close to being done yet. So we can ask for anything. Make them send us reinforcements. But not another bunch of commoners. Their very own overgrown infantile offspring. Oh, Jesus. Aren't you offended by people praising me more than Galfrey? I want to hit this. I want to hit this so bad. Your glory is well deserved, Commander. I'm just saddened that Her Majesty's radiance has faded in recent days. Why do you ask? On second thought, please pay no mind to my question. It was inappropriate. Gives you a friendly grin, but his tense expression remains. Aww, he's so sad. He's so sad that his useless queen is dead. Relic Keeper. Plus 15 bonus to power, not bad. Brilliant Strategist. All ranged and infantry units have a plus 15 bonus to damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Noble Recruits. All cavalry and grand tier units have a plus 20%. No. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. It literally gives us more of what we have too much of already. Okay. It's got to be Reggie. It's got to be Reggie. Good. This will prove to be a significant contribution to our officers' training and help us deliver a decisive blow to the enemy. Thank you, Commander. I hope our allies will fulfill their promises. I will personally leave for Nerosian to oversee the progress being made by our new associates. Hopefully, I'll return with good news before long. Oh. Unsung. Is this when the thing happens? Is this when the thing happens? My phone's yelling at me. Manage Crusade affairs? Because I think there was something that I needed to do in here that I did not do when I was still on the map. But yeah, I remember really enjoying the first KOTOR game. I never played any of the others. I only ever played the very first one. And I tried to go back and play it again recently, but it did not age well, in my opinion. Relic will be augmented. Bardiche. Commander didn't like to be on the front line. Whenever the wielder of this weapon chose a Breath of Life spell on an ally, the chosen ally gets +2 bonus to AC, attack, and damage for 1 round. Interesting. The unfortunate thing is I've never gotten the Breath of Life spell to work correctly. Because combat ends before it happens. Remake of KOTOR 1, I have no idea who the developer is. It can't possibly be as good as BioWare. I mean, BioWare already, like, they're basically just, like, it's not like a whole I don't know if it's gonna be the fucking, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be like a whole different game. I think it's literally just going to be like a graphical upgrade to bring the game into the new generation of consoles and stuff. Because it was like an original Xbox game, wasn't it? Wasn't the original KOTOR Xbox like the first Xbox? I keep wanting to say Xbox One, but Microsoft is garbage with naming conventions, and Xbox One means literally not the first Xbox. I hate that that's a thing, by the way. This +4 weapon, it works the best in the hand of a person who likes to think and plan ahead. It also uses an intelligence modifier as a damage bonus. You also use your intelligence modifier for attacks instead of strength. That is interesting as hell. Like, it's bad for my group and my party. But like what the fuck? What the fuck with this weapon? There's already a class that can use intelligence for attacks, I thought? I have no idea. I haven't seen it. It's not to, that's not at all to say that that's not a thing, but that's very interesting to me. Another wielder this way. I'm sitting here thinking, like, could you make, like, Nenio into a melee character with that weapon? Like, is there a way to do that? Like, you give Nenio a bunch of, like, the self-buff. What the fuck? Transformation. The transformation spell sets your BAB to your class level. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's such an interesting weapon. I love this weapon. This weapon is so cool. There needs to be more stuff like this. There needs to be more stuff like this that makes different stats into AC bonus. I think that's... Isn't that the Sword Lord? Aldori Duelist or Aldori Sword Lord or whatever the hell those things are? I think they get intelligence to AC. This is such a cool weapon. I love this thing. Magus Duelist. Duelist, that's what it is. Scorches the enemy a bit. I love that wording. Sword Saint. That's what I was thinking of. Sword Saint. Plus, I love this wording, by the way. Whenever the wielder of this +3 weapon lands a hit, it scorches the enemy a bit. Not too much, just a bit. When the number of scorches reaches 3, they begin to glow, granting anyone a +2 bonus to attack against such creatures. The number of scorches reaches 5, it starts bleeding, and these scorches become tainted. I mean, we're going to take this one because it's the coolest out of all of them. This one is super... Like, they're all incredibly situational weapons. We shall enchant it. Sword Saint Duelist, one of the better tanks in the first... Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think a lot of unfair difficulty campaigns or run-throughs of the game do Sword Saint. Strengthening diplomatic stuff. Speaking of, my military experience is like real low compared to everything. Oh no, logistics. They don't stack though. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, so I want to tell you guys about a dream that I had last night. I had a dream last night where I went on a float trip with my buddy. This is the same, like, I've gone on float trips with him. Like, he literally has a river flowing past his property. And we've gone on float trips down this river multiple times over the past couple of years since he moved down there. It's a ton of fun. I love doing it. We go on this float trip, and for whatever reason, it's just me and him. We don't have anybody else. Like, his girlfriend doesn't go with us. We don't have any other friends with us. And literally the rest of the dream is me just sleeping through everything. I literally have been so tired for so long in real life that I am now dreaming about going to sleep. And I just want to point out that that is absolutely insane. What am I supposed to do here? Return to Dresden. I've been here. Also, I slept until 6 p.m. today. I did not wake up until 6 p.m. I woke up and the sun was down. I completely skipped the sun today. You have to win somehow? That's interesting. Oh, we had to come out into... Okay. Can't really describe it more than that. I feel you on that. I've had dreams similar to that in the past. Breathing. Breathing is a thing that most people do quite well by the time they hit 33. Apparently, I'm not one of them. I need to go back to school and take remedial breathing classes. Finish the ship for Starfinder? Hell yeah. I'm, like, almost done with my character. I got the inventory taken care of. I just need to figure out my drone, and I think I'm pretty much done. At least with the mechanics. I still haven't figured out anything for a backstory yet. But I can at least get the mechanics to you. The gates of Dresden are wide open, and the army that came back from Eyes is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to your city. You are greeted by a multitude of excited faces. Crusaders, mortals from every corner of Galarian, veterans and new recruits, people well known to you and people you've never set eyes on before. Everyone watches you with pride and hope in their eyes. Everyone salutes their commander and welcome. The Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with hope and reverence. They greet you with welcoming shouts and enthusiastic salutes. You had all drunk fools? Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome back, Commander. We heard the news. I can't believe Her Majesty's gone.
Yeah, sorry, Anevia. Anevia finds it difficult to speak. Her pale face is devoid of emotion. She moves and talks like a clockwork automaton and not a person. She has already heard about Earbeth's demise.
The soldiers feel like they've lost a mother. To lots of them, the Queen was literally the mother of their homeland. But as long as you're with them, hope's not lost. They'll follow you. No questions asked.
Sorry about Earbeth. That's like one of the only things that I'm like, I legitimately feel bad about in this game.
You're about to storm Threshold, right? You should give them a speech or something. You're gonna lead these knights into the final battle. Why not give them a few inspiring words?
Hey, watch as I charge these nerds and they all explode. That's my speech. That's my speech. Hey, check this out. I'm going to charge this nerd and he's going to explode into 1,000 pieces after I stab him. Hundreds of eyes are turned on you. You feel incredible freedom and tranquility. No longer are you caught in the vice of a single destiny. No longer must you carry the burden of dubious power. No longer are you tormented by the prospect of dying from the wound in your soul. You have the right to decide what to do with your life and where to lead the followers and companions who have put their trust in you. Now, oh no, I was there when I saw yours. I saw this part in your campaign, sir. Uh-oh. I have coffee on my... I have coffee foam. Yeah. My warriors, look at me. I speak with you openly. I am not the gods chosen. I do not need the divine to decide my fate, and neither do you. I will lead you as a mortal among mortals, the first among equals. But you can't ignore the best leader speech of all time, and that was the president's speech in Independence Day. Tell me you can watch that scene and not have fucking shivers go down your spine. Every single fucking time. Every single time. The speech, the music playing in the background, like the camera work, it's all so good. I love that scene so. Wait. Hold up. Pause the entire universe. You haven't seen Independence Day on song? You have not seen that movie? We're stopping everything until I get an answer here. You have not seen Independence Day? How have you not seen Independence Day? What is wrong with you? Watch Independence Day. Watch Independence Day. It's fucking Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum. For fuck's sake. Like, the two people that you would never expect to see in a movie together. Alright. But you must watch it. You must watch this movie. You must watch Independence Day. That's why you ignore hype. Like, I'm, I say that as I'm being like, you gotta watch this fucking movie, what the hell's wrong with it, blah, 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 blah. Okay, in that case, I will just say, I thoroughly enjoyed the movie. I thought it was really good, and I do legitimately think that that speech scene is probably the best, like, motivational speech for an army scene. Yeah, that was like peak Will Smith time. But yeah, I highly recommend that movie. I did not watch the sequel that came out like, what, 2 years ago or something like that at this point, because I heard that it was absolute garbage, but the first one is well worth a watch for sure. It's a very fun time. Yeah, it's a good time. All right. The gathered crowd listens to you with bated breath. Every so often the soldiers swap a glance with their neighbors, eyes gleaming with pride and a sense of unity, because all here are mortals who dare to stand together against a terrible threat. Someday very soon, well, let's see. Someday very soon we will finish this century-long war. Once we do, to leave you. Nah. I like this. This one's hilarious. It's just, hey, so, just so y'all know, once this is over, bye. Just see you later. That's such a... Okay, no, we're gonna do this one. The crowd receives your words with a hum of approval. You can discern their eagerness to fight, but also their joy because an end to the carnage is in sight, and peace is waiting just around the corner.
This is where my crusade ends, Commander. Without Beth, I don't belong here.
It looks like she wants to add something else, but she purses her lips and turns away instead. Bye, Anevia. Sorry. Hi, Storyteller. He appears behind you, as if from nowhere. So many go too far in their pursuit of power. So many lose their way, lose sight of their ideals. Not often does one meet someone who rejects power and all-encompassing might for the right to remain himself. I have witnessed your choice. Your story is the jewel of my collection. You have become a pillar of hope for the people, Commander. One day you will be victorious and return to these walls. The city will be waiting. Its people will be waiting. To them, you're already a legend. Roll credits! Alright, now what? Launch Final Assault. Alright. Wait, Igloo. Is that in the second one? So bad at reading for a long time out loud. Did you practice a lot? No, not at all. In fact, I've never done it before I started streaming. I never did it ever in my life before I started streaming. Real knife, not mono. Oh, interesting. I thought you were still talking. I mean, hey, no judging. As long as everyone involved is, like, aware and is okay with the situation, like, that is none of my business. I don't really do the whole, like, I don't really do the whole celebrity gossip thing. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I feel like we should just let them live their lives. Where is Crusader Army 1? Hello, who are you? Mendevian Cavaliers. Hey, guess what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean 12 of these is a level 6 army? Huh. Yeah, there's been a couple like that for me too, where it's just like, hey, here's a bit of info. It's like, cool, I don't care. Couldn't care less at all. The legends. Yeah. Yeah. Do I just... Yeah, oh yeah, so I accidentally, already cleared the path all the way to Threshold. So I could go there at any time. Maybe I should use the Cavaliers. There's only 12 of them is the thing. And, like, this was, like, a level 5 or 6 army anyway. I think it gets more and more difficult to get higher up. Well, actually, let's find out. If we do this, and we just split these out. This is a level 3. Okay. So let's just continue splitting these out, huh? What about the dragons? The dragons are absolute garbage, by the way. Yeah, these dragons are absolute garbage. They die almost instantly. And it's saying that they are a strength 5 army, so I'm not a huge fan about all that. You go up here, you go up here. Actually, we should probably have these swapped, huh? Because the zombies are the slowest, so we want them, like, further out of there. Do we just skip days for now? Let's just skip days for now. Glory to the heroes! Crusade morale increased by 5 to 10. Hooray! Strengthening diplomatic connections. Hooray! Oh, I don't have Wendu. Spies reported the 2 high-ranking demons are currently at each other's throats, and their forces are in disarray. Command staff is planning to take advantage of this infighting and is already preparing a daring surprise attack. The officers are asking the commander to determine what should be the main focus. Maximum damage to the enemy. I mean, why would this not be? All units of the target army take 20 times mythic rank physical damage. Gathering intel. All units of the target army receive the study target feat. -2 to AC. That's actually not bad. Seizing trophies. No. I think we actually do this. Strengthening the chain of command. Alright. Amulet of the Cursed Bard, huh? Let's figure out the phylactery, huh? Do we get there? I think we actually do. We actually get to do some stuff and start clearing some people out. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, the other thing about using those Cavaliers, most people die just to my General's spells. Oh, these guys won't. These guys, I believe... I don't know about the Balors. The Balors might not be. They are, in fact, immune to fire. Okay, so... This is somewhat scary. Here's a question. I think I just do that, right? Alright, and you just shoot them. And you just go up I'm sorry, but I feel like this should be Pokemon rules, and... Oh, they're just gone. Oh no, mistakes! Mistakes have been made. Oh wait, Mariliths are not immune to fire. Bye. I figured out a way to make the mistake not a mistake. Oh wow. I'm actually kind of surprised that they did that much damage. Alright. Easy game, easy life, right? I might have to get up in a second and go get another drink. But yeah, one thing, Cecilia, also, how you doing tonight? One thing about, like, reading aloud and, like, talking a lot like that, you gotta drink a lot of fluids. If you don't drink a lot of fluids, you're gonna have a bad time. Voice will get all messed up. I actually had to stop talking a lot. Not last night during stream, but before the stream, I was at my cousin's wedding. And it was in a very echoey chamber that ended up like it was crazy loud. Just crazy loud. All the time. And like, you know, I would have to try and talk over it if I wanted to literally have any conversation at all. But I couldn't do it very long at all. Sometimes stop reading. Yeah. And yeah, like sometimes, yeah, I do that too. Sometimes I definitely am like, all right, I'm done. How are you still not done? You. Murder these foolish demons. Slaughter. Slaughter and slay. Goodbye, everybody. Just comment on stuff I read, like when the NPC says something really sad. Yeah. The thing is, I tend to read fairly quickly. And, okay, so there's definitely something down here for my party to do. And, hello. So we can go up there. We can go up there. Does this just loop here? Is this just like an extended thing? So we'll do this. That kills this demon army. But yeah, so I read fairly quickly. Especially if I'm just reading in my head. And as, what are you? I don't see anybody. Oh, Lilitus. What did they do? Oh, shit. Nice. Nice. Die. Goodbye. I mean, that just kills them. Oh, come on! Why did the... Frustrating. Wait, why am I not just killing you? Just kill him, right? Yeah, there we go. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. Everybody dies. We get a whole bunch of extra people, but it doesn't actually matter. Hooray, we got 200 energy points. Guess how much that doesn't matter. I was gonna laugh real hard if after casting all those spells, I was not able to get there in time. And ran out of movement. First, we explode everybody that can be exploded. These guys are gonna be fine, but they're literally the only ones that are gonna be fine. And now we just kill. Oh no, they did a thing. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna shoot. Easy game. There goes, as far as I can tell, the last army battle in the game. We have fully cleared out every bit of this. Yeah, capture all regions. What? I have been lied to. I was told that we were done. Game. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport to Treason Home, I think. Because we want to go... What does this do? What do we get by coming over here? I feel like this just loops... I don't know. There could be something here. Let's just start going, like, whatever, right? Might as well. Not like there's... Go away. What is this? Study... Oh, that's right. What do you mean, demon army approaching? What do you mean, demon army approaching? Okay, so the good thing is that we have mass teleportation now. So we can literally just teleport that army anywhere we want. Goodbye. Yeah, there. Oh, they actually survived. Some of them did, at least. Oh no, they did a thing. Alright, you guys are just not gonna... Oh, wait. I can just do this. So... Literally all that we have to worry about now is just... armies showing up. Yeah, and this just loops back around, it looks like. Let's just confirm that. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Handle a man-fox in an RPG? What, like Nenio? You don't like the Kitsune? The Kitsune? God, that spell is so good. Army has reached me and now attacks. You know, what I should have done is at this point, I should have turned on the auto. Goodbye. That spell's so broken. It's so ridiculously good. Alright, there we go. Every demon on the map is now dead. And there is no longer any reason whatsoever. So we're going to come up here. Does this just go to the ineluctable prison? Yes. So then where does this go? What do you mean there's someone on the road? Who are you? And why do I care?
Skip the play.
Oh!
I will defend my dream.
Why is this on?
I'll need to review this spell later.
Lenorm. All right, wait. What is their regen killed by? Cold iron, I think. Cold iron. Do I actually have anything that's specifically cold iron? Here. Oh, wait. I have cold iron bolts, don't I? Type in this. Oh, God. I have so much crap here. Where are the different quivers at? Here we go. Flaming. Cold iron. Beautiful.
I will resist. Prepare yourself.
Oh, hey. I didn't even see this guy. Oh, God. This man killed one of my people. Can we get this off? Oh, it's 81. Oh, my God. Wait, what? Oh, he's still fine. What do you mean paths to target is blocked?
I'll need to review this spell.
There we go. Easy game. Easy game. What did I just get? I got a lot of stuff. Change here +5. Flail +5. Amulet of Nad Armor +4. Ring of Protection +4. Cloak of Resistance +4. Ivory Hunter's Key. Oh, we should probably bring, Hey, come back. Should probably res him a bit. Wait, this game? Wrath of the Righteous? Wrath of the Righteous isn't old. Pathfinder is a relatively old game, but Wrath of the Righteous is like a month old. Pathfinder, yeah, Pathfinder 1 he's been around for a while. Yes, 100% that is true. Is there anything else in here? Or is it just we accidentally ran across this thing? We didn't even get any loot off the Lenorms? That's fucking stupid. Game sucks. Dragons don't even have treasures. What the hell? What was this nonsense? Yeah, when did Pathfinder 1E come out? Oh! Door? Hello, door? I guess that door isn't anything that's actually real. Kinda wish they didn't have it there then, because that's, confusing. I'm gonna run and get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Paired with drinks. Although it looks like it, this is not beer. Nor is it urine, in fact. It is, in fact, an Izzy. Hobo dragon with no money. That's exactly what we just found. We found 3 dragon hobos and their parole officer. Is what we just found. Wait, so does that mean that we should now go in here? Because the guy had... Oh my god, that's right. This. How many times can I do this? I could do this 5 more times. Also, Unsung, did you find this recipe? The Conflagrant Taco? It's so good, right? It's just, hey, here's an extra +2 to all modifiers. Like, I think my guy actually gets up to 40 strength with this. It's ridiculous. Has flowers and feathers. I mean, It has a phoenix feather, which I think makes it very spicy. So here, let's actually look. Let's actually look at the exact recipe. So we have tainted fowl. That recipe, I believe, was in Eyes. Was in the City of Eyes. Or is. Or ease. However you want to say it. So we have tainted fowl, which gets purified by the solution. So we have chicken. Great for tacos. I love it. I literally had chicken tacos all the way up through yesterday. Flour for the tortilla. Obvious. Cinder bloom. I'm assuming that adds a bit of spice. Spell gorging flour. Lettuce. Like a good taco has some lettuce in it, you know, it gives it a little bit of texture. Very nice. Phoenix feather for more spice. So it's a very spicy, but very basic taco. This is a very basic taco. It has some lettuce. It has a meat. So we got the tortilla, the meat, the lettuce, the spice. And then this is just more spice. So it's a very spicy, but very basic taco is what this is. And I don't think we need this for this fight, whatever this is. Immunity to poison and disease effects for a day. Fast healing 1 plus 2 cooking bonus to max HP per level per day. That's an extra 80 health on my character, by the way. This is actually not bad for my character. Although fast healing 1 for my character would take about 6 years for me to heal back up. Oh, we could do this again. Does this share any? It does not share any at all with that one. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to do the Demon Slayer soup.
But what if I once killed one of your fellow paladins? Someone you knew?
Well, I won't lie. It would be a hard pill to swallow. But we just need to try even harder to honor your victim's memory.
So how long has Arushale been, like, redeemed? It's fairly recent, right? So if we go back in here, what happens now? Do we get to kill Baphomet for realsies? Should I have given the +4 to all stats food? That's true. That's true. It is not a recent thing for sure. Okay, so this just puts me back in here. And while there are puzzles in here that I did not finish, I have no desire to go back through and do them. You know what? Ineluctable prison tile puzzles. I'm just gonna look it up. Fuck it. Anyone have the solutions? You've got to be kidding me. It's a good thing that I checked, because one of these has one of the fucking masks for Nenio's quest. Yeah, I'm really curious. Is in the ramblings of an insane prisoner. Why the puzzle's combination is set to the number of companions this guy had with him at different times makes no sense, but that's the clue. 4, 3, 6, 5. 4 figures, 3 eyes. The other 5, so you're supposed to add the original figure to get 6. Last one because the drawing is damaged. Huh. So I was fairly close with that one. But, yeah, okay. Now all I need to do is remember where the hell these all were. Now, one of them I know.
Ready to move out?
One of them is, like, right here-ish. It's, like, somewhere around here. Right here? Right here. Yeah. This is the one that I was very close to. I was saying, 4315. What it actually is 4365. So I was very, very close with this one. I don't know. So 4, 3, 6, 5. Hello? No? I am being lied to again. Wait. Okay, so wait. Oh! So, okay. So this one is actually 6... Here. Let's have Nenio do it. 6, 0, 5, 4. No idea how you're supposed to figure out why this one is that, specifically.
There are many roads to success.
I'm prepared.
Not at all worth it. Okay. Where are the other ones at? I do not remember where the other ones are. For Lenorm Puzzle Room. Lenorm was here. I know that much. Oh.
Anything new?
This is the Lenorm. So where is the puzzle in here? Wasn't this the Lenorm's room? Could have sworn that this was where we killed him. Maybe not?
I will guide.
Huh. Okay, so that's not where the Lenorm was. Where? Here? No. It's Lenorm, so it had to be a decently sized room. I could have sworn it was this room with the blood pool. But I guess not. Also, my eye is really... sometime... Oh, yeah, I read that. Maybe it's just out here? Maybe it's here?
Focus on the
A
goal.
whole lot of puzzles. Story reflection appears in this cloudy mirror only after a while. Emerges and laughs in your face. A bloody splash gapes on its throat. Fun. Good stuff. Where the hell is the Lenorm room? I think this is probably my least favorite place in the entire game. Everything looks exactly the same to me. It's very difficult for me to figure out where I need to go next. It's just, it's not fun for me in particular. Oh, this is the room where Syra got stuck and forced me to have to restart because I got soft locked. So that was fun. That also happened, which, you know, is a good way to soil somebody's opinion of a place. Fortunately, I hadn't gone too long since my last save, so it didn't waste too much time. Yeah, so the boulders are still a thing here, which is kind of dumb because I'm pretty sure I broke all the obelisks, so they should not be working anymore. Unless I missed an obelisk somewhere. What is this? Here's the Lich. We killed him. There's a thing here if we needed to rest, but there's nobody here to fight us, so we don't need to rest. Speaking of, let's just pause it so that we're not, like, eating out or eating down the time for any buffs that we have. How long is this? Oh, it's for a full day. I thought that maybe it was only, like, I mean, even if it is only a couple hours, it's still a couple hours. I'm not gonna go through. Okay. Let's go through this. The first puzzle, what happened? If you're talking about when I got soft locked, so Syra got stuck on a table and couldn't move, but she was able to wiggle around enough that the game didn't recognize her as being stuck and unable to move. So I couldn't rest, which would have reset her position. I could not exit, which would have, you know, pulled her to the rest of the group. I literally couldn't leave or do anything, so I ended up having to reload a save from before that happening, so that I could continue on in my quest to get the hell out of this fucking place. And now I'm looking for tile puzzles, because there are 3 tile puzzles in here, and one of them is absolutely required for a companion quest. Is this the one that I already did? Yes, it is. And of course, the only one I'm finding is the one that I've already finished. Is there one over here? Oh, that's where the Ashen Lady is. Did we actually kill her? I don't even remember. I know we beat her like 4 or 5 times, but I don't remember if we ever actually killed her. Yeah, this room right here. So, Syra got stuck right here. Like, in all of this furniture. She just, like, couldn't figure her way to get out. Which is hilarious, because I'm pretty sure a Triceratops could step on any of these items, and they would just be absolutely destroyed. But, yeah, okay. And then this is the very inner circle, which we do not need to go to. Alright. Time to head back over this way and look for them over here, I guess? Down here, maybe? No, we've already checked down there. I feel like I've already checked everywhere, and I don't see them. Alright, well... Where to find the unelectable prison? The puzzle solutions. Near the top of the map. It's full of torture equipment, install stack of cages. The top of the map. Oh, wait. Solving the puzzle will cause a chest to appear. First puzzle can be located near a blood pool. So it is in this room? Did I just miss it? Am I just not seeing it on the wall? Oh, it is in this room! Damn it! I didn't see it. Okay, so I was right. At least I was right. At least I was right. So this one is circle, triangle, pentagon, hexagon. So, where's Nenio? Nenio, you're the smart one. Figure this out. And by figure this out, I mean circle, triangle, pentagon, hexagon. Just happened. All right, so we got this. Still not the one that I'm looking for. All right, the final one, further into the prison, is located in a room with a desk just left of the puzzle wall in question. Cool. That's descriptive. The room has a desk in it. Awesome. It said that it was further in... No, there's no walls there for the puzzle to be on. There are no puzzles there. Desks? 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 There's a desk. Nope, not here. Alright. Down here, desks anywhere. There's a bunch of cages. See any desks? Already checked this room. It's not in here. No desks here, and then this is where we fought but did not kill the Hand of the Inheritor. Oh, Unsung, when you came through here, did you ever find the heart of the Inheritor? Or the heart of the angel? Because I don't remember seeing that option when you were talking to the Hand of the Inheritor. To give him his heart back. So if you come down here, which is literally, like, you go this way and you come back, and you come down to this room right here, right on this table right here is an item called the Heart of an Angel. If you get it, you don't have to kill the Hand of the Inheritor. You fight him still, but after you beat him, you have another dialogue thing pop up, and you can give him the heart, and... Dude was a brick. That's kind of like me with Galfrey. It's like, oh, I could have saved you, but here's a stab to the head. And she died. And 0 regrets, because fuck Galfrey. So this is where we are. So, the description of the room I'm looking for is it has a desk. That's it. That's all I have. It's... The final puzzle can be found further into the prison and is located in a room with a desk just left of the puzzle wall in question. Which honestly isn't difficult to be further into the prison, considering the second puzzle is literally like 2 rooms to the left of the very entrance. It's not there. It could be like right here, actually. Desk? Any desks? Oh, there's a desk. There's no puzzle wall to the right of the desk. Desks in here. Cells. Prison cells. Do any of you have desks? It's like, no. Ah, I found it! It's right here! Found it.
Require my unbiased opinion?
Oh no. It was somewhere over here. It was somewhere over here. Please, game. Oh god. I found it and now I lost it again. It was some... Oh, fuck my life. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. We found it. We found it. We found it. We found it. And this one... 6054. Let's have everybody get the hell out of the way. 0,
Yes, what?
5, 4. Hello?
Anything new? You're irrelevant. Should've listened to reason.
Why did that not work? Why did that not work? This is supposed to be hexagon, which is this one, circle, pentagon, square. This guide is flawed. Alright, well, while my party deals with these guys automatically...
Is what I was made for.
Okay, that's very strange. I do not know why this is not working.
I'm always open to ideas.
Nenio, why are you not getting healed? Stop rolling, stupid. Let's try 4, 3, 6, 5. So they're literally just giving me the wrong... Gotcha. 4, 3, 6, 5. Yeah. Okay, so the other guide that I was looking at was literally lying to me. And hey, look at that! We have the final thing. Deadly Rays. Hello, this might be... +4 insight bonus on range touch attack. Hello, Nenio. Robe of Determination. +6 braces of armor. Let's look up armor, speaking of. Okay. So this actually gives exactly as much as this does, so we don't need those bracers anymore. And the question is... This is untyped. So this is an untyped bonus to range touch attack rolls. This is an insight bonus to range touch attack rolls. So these stack. I think I have something else that gives me a bonus. Cloak grants wearer +10 competence bonus on UMD skill checks. Also increases the effective caster level by 4 when using scrolls. I don't use scrolls that much, so I think we need to swap this cloak out for something better. Cloaks, here we go. Also bracers. Wrath of the Undead, no. White Winds Cloak? Oh, God, no. Toxic Rep. Grants its wearer immunity to acid. Also makes enemies sickened by 1d3 rounds upon landing a sneak attack. Unless they pass a fort saving throw of d26. Wait, we have another one of these. We could give... We could give her a skinned leather cloak. Because ranged touch attacks are still attacks. Right? Does this count? If I'm using... Because it doesn't say ranged weapon attacks. It just says whenever you land a hit. So my question then becomes, do AoEs count? Could I storm bolts and potentially have everybody that I'm fighting suddenly taking 2 con drain per round if they fail those checks? I doubt it too. It would be busted as hell and super funny. Has no enemies or allies. Nope. Living Flame. Nope. And then these are all just Cloaks of Resistance, Cloak of Cleansing. Nope. Carnage. Nope. Blood Clear. I mean, this would be really good if I was actually, whether it works on touch attacks, I guess it needs to be tested, yeah. The hitting action refers to attack rolls. That's kind of what I figured. But there's, you know, strange interactions. Strange interactions when it comes to video games sometimes. So, it's either just going to be I slap on a Cloak of Resistance because her saves are a little bit low. Or I do the skinned leather cloak, which, like, let's be honest, isn't that great anymore. Yes, it's 2 points of con drain per round. Yes, it's actually a pretty decent DC. It's a DC 29. Like, that's pretty good. The thing is, how often does that con drain actually come into play? How often does it actually matter? Because, like, she's going to be hitting for a crap ton of damage every round because she's spamming Hellfire Rays that are empowered and maximized, by the way, because she has this on. At least the first few. The first few every day are empowered and maximized. We also just have a greater maximize rod. So even after she finishes off with these, they're still maximized Hellfire Rays. So I think it's better to just toss on a Cloak of Resistance, honestly. And then, because, like, I don't really use UMD that much in combat in this game. If there were more Scrolls of Mass Heal, that would be another thing entirely. But I digress. But yeah, I think we just do this. I think we leave this on her, though. Simply because I want to. It's probably bad, but her saves are also way better than Nenio's saves were. Her will save is a little low. And getting that bumped up could be useful, but other than that, I think we're fine. What does this do? +2 to the DC of all saving throws. +4 bonus to caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Interesting. Okay. What is her? Her spell pen is 27. Concentration is +34. Jesus. And she's still only level 19. She's not even level 20 yet. Okay, so that's actually time to go and finish Nenio's quest. We can go back and do that shit now. Alright, and I can close all of these tabs that I just opened up to try and figure out these stupid puzzles. Really glad that I did that, because that would have really sucked. That kind of thing. I like the puzzles for the most part in this game. And like even those puzzles aren't bad. Like I like those puzzles. What I don't like is the inability. Where does this go? By the way. Like it's literally just a loop for no reason. Hello, City in the Wasteland. I guess we just go. It is a warm, sunny day in the Wound, perhaps too warm and sunny. The Sarkorian wastelands are roasting in the heat of the purple, shimmering sun. Even demonic plants are unable to survive here. They suffocate in the red dust of the plains. A hot wind sweeps across the wastelands, leaving the commander with the taste of ash and sulfur in his mouth. The commander can see for miles around in every direction. If there were any enemies nearby, they would not be able to sneak up on him unnoticed. However, it does not look like anyone has survived the excruciating heat in the Wound. The only sign of life is the sound of insects buzzing nearby. Their chittering noises sound like harsh, rasping laughter. The heat causes the air to shimmer slightly, and through the haze, the commander notices the walls of a city rising up a short distance from the road. Is this a lost Sarkorian city, a demonic trap, or just a trick of the mind? The walls look real, but perhaps they are only a mirage. The commander realizes that it is impossible to tell from this distance, so he decides to explore the fucking city. The walls are partially buried in red sand, and as the commander draws closer, he realizes that this is not a city, but the sun-bleached remains of a Sarkorian settlement. The buzzing grows louder, and the commander can see Vescivores perched on the stone slabs as they bask in the sun. The husks of their dead kin crunch beneath the commander's feet with every step. The commander notices rotten wooden pillars covered in faded Sarkorian runes. The tops of the pillars have been gnawed into sharp points, making them look like long wooden stakes. The highest of these pillars seems to be a signpost in the middle of what used to be a busy crossroads. The passage of time has worn away all but 3 words on the signpost: square, marketplace, and gem. The commander decides to try and identify the city. Nenio looks around and recognizes the surrounding streets. She has seen them depicted on some ancient maps. The drawings on the walls depict horses and herds of sheep, offering further confirmation of the commander's theory. This is Damora, a city of herdsmen that was lost long ago. The commander recognizes the majestic temple of Gazra that towers over the other buildings. The temple used to be a local landmark and attracted countless pilgrims. The underground aqueducts built under the temple supplied the city with drinking water sourced from a lake that has long since dried up. The commander is sure that this is Damora, but its appearance here is inexplicable. The city of Damora was located far away on the western border of ancient Sarkoris. However, there are many strange phenomena and anomalies in the World Wound. This must simply be one of them. Search for the Vescivore Queen. We can't fail. Urushale examines the houses closely. It looks like a battle took place here. The walls of the houses have been damaged or destroyed, and all that is left of the roofs are a few wooden beams. When the commander turns her attention to the insects, she notices that all the Vescivores seem to be flying in a single direction, toward the city square. Well, gotta clear them out. Go to the square. The winding street that leads to the square is lined with partially destroyed houses. Many of them only have 3 walls, and others are nothing more than piles of rubble. The commander notices more and more Vescivores flying around, and the air is filled with a strange, acrid smell. The square is completely empty, but the door of the Gazra's temple swing open. A woman emerges through them and begins to limp toward the commander. She is stripped to the waist, and it looks as though insects are squirming beneath her skin. Livor mortis has discolored her withered, shriveled flesh, turning it to a blotchy purple color. She opens her mouth to speak, but the words come out in a low buzz that is neither masculine nor feminine. Verbavazor welcomes you, esteemed guest. Please make yourself at home. The woman falls silent and then collapses to the ground. A small swarm of Vescivores flies out of her motionless corpse. The insects hover near the commander as if waiting for him to follow them. The commander decides to follow the swarm. It's like, if it gets us closer to the queen without attacking, then we can just kill the queen and just be done with it, right? So we're going to follow. The swarm flies through the air, unhindered by the obstacles on the ground. The commander has to climb over debris and walk through partially collapsed buildings to follow the buzzing insects. Finally, the swarm flies down into a blissfully cool, dark hole beneath one of the walls. It does not look large enough for a person to fit through. The commander decides to... The Vescivores buzz impatiently as if urging the commander to follow them. The commander decides to... I feel like it should be either or. I feel like both of these should not be here. All of these are guaranteed. We're going to widen this hole, because that sounds dirty. Vin makes the hole larger by knocking out a few loose stones from the surrounding masonry. The hole is now wide enough for him to fit through safely. The cool, damp air of the underground passage feels good against the commander's hot skin, but the chittering of the Vescivores becomes even more intense. Excuse me. The commander finds himself in a labyrinth of underground passages. These are obviously not natural caverns, although the stonework of the underground aqueduct, quite a rarity for Sarkors, is almost completely hidden under a layer of swarming Vescivores. The walls, the ceiling, and the floor squirm and move like the bowels of a living creature. The insects block all the passages except for one, and the passage is growing smaller by the minute, prompting the commander to move faster. The passage ends abruptly, and the commander finds himself staring down into a huge well. The passage is dimly lit, but the bottom of the well is lost in impenetrable darkness. This could be the area beneath the water tower, but it is impossible to know for sure without a map of the city's underground passages. And I lost my place. The well is filled with the sound of buzzing Vescivores, and the commander can smell their sweet scent wafting up from the darkness. The smell reminds him of the sweet caramel sold at Canabras' city festival. Memories of that day come flooding back. For a moment, the commander feels as though he is back at the town square. As if in answer to his thoughts, the giant figure of Descari rises up from the depths of the well. Suddenly, a crossbow bolt pierces the demon lord, and the figure dissipates into thousands of swarming Vescivores. Both Descari and the bolt were formed out of insects. It's interesting. More scenes flash before the commander's eyes. Ash and smoke fill the skies during the battle for Dresden, leaving a sour taste on the commander's tongue. Both familiar and unfamiliar people and places appear for a moment, then vanish. It is as if some unknown creature is trying to see into the commander's mind and access his memories, yet the creature seems tentative and cautious, almost as if it is seeking the commander's permission. The commander decides it is time to... fly back. Commander musters up his strength and manages to free himself from the hive mind of the Vescivores. The visions fade, and the silent conversation comes to an end. For a moment, the swarm hovers quietly in the air before launching itself at the commander. He quickly decides to fight. We kill. We kill these things. We fight. Commander tries to attack the swarm, but there are just too many Vescivores. The dead insects are immediately replaced by others in an endless, relentless onslaught. There's only one thing left to do. Run like a coward. Alright, fine. Vin tries to escape the swarm. Vescivores attack him from every direction as he rushes back up the narrow passage to the surface. The swarm is so dense, some of the Vescivores end up biting and devouring their own kin. The buzzing of the insects is so loud, it sounds like the rumbling of an erupting volcano. Yet somehow, Vin manages to escape unharmed. The commander gave the swarm the information it wanted. The Vescivores will not stand in his way. The swarm bids the commander farewell and flies back down the well. The commander is free to leave. After being in the cool air underground, the heat outside feels even more unbearable. The sightless eyes of the city's residents are fixed on the commander. When the commander glances around at these silent onlookers, he feels an overwhelming desire to burn this place to the ground. Commander sets the city ablaze, but he makes sure that no harm comes to the Temple of Gazra at its center. No one tries to extinguish the fire. The Vescivores leave their shelters of flesh behind and fly away in all directions. The rotting corpses turn to ash, and the walls are covered in soot. As the roaring inferno subsides, the crackling of the flames is replaced by another sound, the sound of running water. Streams of clear water flow out from beneath the door of Gazra's temple and cascade down the entrance steps. The underground stream that has bubbled up to the surface signals the return of the deity who once resided here. The commander feels the touch of Gazra's blessing. A gust of fresh air gently caresses his face. Demora has been freed. The city is no longer a Vescivore trap. Yo, we got 6,100 diplomacy for that? Nice. Not what I was looking for. Not helpful. But okay, I guess. We need to go here. Wait, we can teleport to Gargoyle Canyon, can't we? No. Thought we could. I think the closest place to the Nameless Ruins is definitely Dresden itself. Yeah, for sure. Alright, well, let's do this shit. I feel like, since this is the end of an entire game quest, I feel like we should go in with our best stuff. So we're going to use the +4 to all stats food. And hope that we get it. Because we can fail that one. We only have an 80% chance, I think, to succeed at that one. It's supposed to take 1.5 hours for what? Wait, what's supposed to take an hour and a half? To figure out the puzzles? Right, but the thing is that, A, the puzzles are not... Like, if you're talking about the tile puzzles that I was just doing, the ones in the ineluctable prison, the problem, like, I don't mind puzzles. I don't like puzzles that have no clear rules. Like hearing stories of your adventures, you have helped so many people. But the worst part is, it always seems like I could have helped more of them. Aw. So, like, I was really happy when I found the clue outside of that one puzzle room. The problem is, that clue is not to the puzzle that's right next to it. Which makes absolutely no sense to me. It's for a completely different puzzle. Nameless Ruins. I am also going to use Greater Restoration on Sela so that we get rid of this Death's Door debuff. But yeah, for the most part, like, I like the puzzles in this game. I have no problem with sitting there and figuring out something for an extended period of time.
You require my unbiased opinion? Please, allow me.
Rely on me.
My tail is red.
Do this. We can do this.
Me?
We will win.
There we go. I'm pretty sure I started a sentence there and then completely just forgot to finish it. But I don't know if I finished it or not, and I also don't know what the sentence was supposed to be, so... Oh, also, I can't use Enlarged Person. It just doesn't work. Well, okay, so Enlarged Person works, but if I use Enlarged Person on myself, I can't ride my dinosaur. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Yes, what?
Alright, so let's get down here. This puzzle is easy once you have the masks. Oh, wait. You are the void and the emptiness. On the starting point, I'm infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. Circle. I am the end of the road. I am superiority. I am loneliness. That's the summit. For sure. Easy. Give me something hard. I am the unknown. I scare cowards, but reveal my secrets to the brave. Darkness. And you are the last
I will
one.
help where I can.
Impetus to act, reason for torture, cause for insomnia. Okay, so yeah, those were easy. Behold the truth, open yourself to knowledge, reveal yourself. Hi.
Focus on the
Let's
goal.
do this shit. Ow. And there we go. Think there will be more puzzles in here? Bet. I'll take it. I've liked the variety of puzzles that I've seen in this game. I kind of wish that there was more of the puzzle that you find at the place with the treant, the one where like there's a Lilitu at the end. Behold the truth, open yourself to knowledge, reveal yourself. The cold, indifferent voice fills the emptiness around you. It does not sound masculine or feminine. It does not beckon you forward or entice you with the promise of reward. It is merely formulating a problem that must be solved. Nenio rubs her nose. Here I come, the greatest scientist Galarian. Together with my loyal follower, we have solved the riddles of your statues. Now we wish to have a conversation with you and maybe conduct a couple of experiments while we're at it. The absence of an answer is an answer too. That's not true. The absence of an answer just means that you should keep searching. There must always be an answer. The Enigma knows the answers to all questions. I don't like it in here. This place, I feel the presence of something immense, terrible, and inescapably evil. Oh, religion 35. We need an 8 or better. God damn it, Sela! Name awakens a few fragmented memories that lurk deep in your subconscious, but you cannot pull them to the surface. Instead, they remain buried somewhere lost in the recesses of your mind. The voice called this place the Enigma. I know of only one place that goes by that name. We're in the abyss, in the abyssal realm of the most mysterious of all demon lords, the enigmatic Erishkigal. That's a fun word to say. Erishkigal. Nenio frowns pensively, but this changes nothing. I still want to ask her. Who are you? You're met with silence. Heavy, stifling, absolute silence. Strain to hear something, anything, that would break the oppressive, unbroken stillness. Should have said silence there. What is this place? This place could be dangerous. Danger is just another obstacle on the way to knowledge. Nenio's voice is firm. You have never heard her sound so determined. I have evaluated all the potential risks of this experiment. I will conduct it, with or without you. Though the first option is obviously preferable. Well then, let's go. You have my full support, loyal follower.
Watch out.
Alright. Hello, person with loot. Hello, other person with loot. Hello, dried up magic spring. Okay. More loot. WOTR. Hello.
Let's have some fun.
So my strategy for battle is apparently I just put everybody... Well, hello. Interesting. Puzzle time? I like puzzles.
Pretty good, aren't I?
But back to what I was saying a minute ago. I kind of wish that there were more puzzles like the one, with the treant, where it's like, you have to, like, you know, every time you push a switch, it flips the, like, the different bridges, and you have to use that to try and figure out what's going on. Well, we have literally one option here. We have literally one option here. That was less a puzzle. I think that was just like an introduction. It's like, hey, here's how this works. It's 100% what was happening there, because there's no way that that was like, congratulations, you actually did a puzzle type thing. Alright, so yeah, here we go. Stranger. 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 Alright, I have a feeling we're going to have to kill these people.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Loot. Hello. Urn of Ashes. Less fun than I thought it was going to be. Ah!
Keep your wits about you.
Cultist Cleric. Cultist Guard. Cultist Archer.
I'll need to review
What do you
this
mean the
spell.
target is blocked?
I'll need to review this
Can we
spell
retreat
later.
already?
I swear, every combat forever just makes me laugh. Because this is so stupid. Okay,
Watch out for trouble.
oh, hello.
This is my kind of work.
This is interesting. Alright, move everybody. Nenio, come here. So what happens if we hit this?
Keep your calm.
Hello, more strangers. More loot. Oh, wait. Something to interact with. Yeah, puzzles definitely seem connected so far. A voice fills your mind, displacing all other thoughts. Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. Who are you? I am a Galarian. That is a mask you wear to hide the truth about yourself. Tear the mask off and let it fall at my feet. Who are you? I am the commander of the 5th Crusade. It is a mask you wear to hide the truth about yourself. Tear the mask off. Who are you? And then, who are you? This is definitely a riddle. It is the most sophisticated of riddles I've ever heard. What happens if you deprive someone of their name and identity? If you take away their past and present? Oh, I have the answer. From my point of view, all of you boys and girls look the same. Your names, your gender, they're all just words to me. When your identity is stripped away, you become nothing. The correct answer is nothing. Mask has been removed. The hidden truth has been revealed. Ignorance is now knowledge. You are nothing. That's... Oh! It killed these strangers. There was a stranger here. Interesting.
Roads to success.
Let's guess the logic is lacking.
Why? Wait, why am I... Damn it.
This is my kind of work.
Don't like this.
Me already.
I sense something.
Oh, we hit some kind of trap. What was it? Doesn't matter! We failed, or we succeeded at the save.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What are you? An inscription suddenly materializes beneath the unfamiliar symbol on the wall. I am the futile quest. You are stuff. I am the last... Wait. God. What? Where... What happened just now? Oh god, every time it moves around. I'm the futile quest, the last in a line. Okay. So every time that thing moves around, it's going to hit those things, and it's going to be a problem for me. It's just going to infinitely... Whatever. Oh, these we can actually do something with. Hello?
You are my
Nenio.
parade.
Never stop learning.
To the pyramid's depths. Okay.
I will prove my worth.
Okay. So... Nope.
I'm
Nenio.
always open to
Get
ideas.
this. This is a memory puzzle. This is literally a match 3. It looks like.
New?
Alright, so I'm looking at it for X's. X1 is here. There's the second one. Oh no! Oh no! You have to do all of it. You have to do all of it. Oh god. This is going to be a problem. I can remember at most one thing at a time. Okay. Okay. Aren't you here? You are not there. Son of a bitch. Alright. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. You. It's a 4x4. Alright. Border. Okay. This is X. This is X. This is... Okay, so this is... Alright. It's like a dime... How would you even describe these? Scythe blade with where? This is diamond with extra steps. This is a diamond with extra steps. This is a scythe with a square, with like a fucked up square. All right. So here, this is a hashtag, which I believe is also here. Right? Yes. So here is a hashtag. Here is a hashtag. We do this. Do this. We do this. We do this. What is here? That goes here. What is here? That goes here. Somehow I'm accidentally getting these. Okay. F. Like, that's literally just an F with an extra bit there. Okay, I need to mark these. Here. Instead of words, we're going to do H, H, SH, SH, D, D. Oh, no, this is F. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is D. This is... Let's see. We'll just say that this is C. This is C. This is C. All right. So now I need to guess which one of these is the F. I'm going to guess this one. It's probably wrong. That is wrong. What the... Okay, that we're going to say is a W. It's not. We're going to say that one's a Z. All right, so there's another F. There's another Z. And a W. Okay. Z, W. All right, we now have all of the things. So F, F, that, this, Z, Z, W, W, H, H, that, this, this. All right, there we go. Thank God for Excel. Interesting. Was expecting one door, not two. Oh, hey, more loot. Or loot that I missed my first way through.
You can handle them, right?
Woljif. Get out of the way.
I'll need to review this spell later.
There we go. What? Not Sela. Also, why am I not mounted? Whatever.
Make your peace.
There are a whole bunch of very angry people in here, and now there are a whole bunch of dead people here. Awesome. Hello. Wand of Animate Dead. Oh. We got a blue. Hello. I don't want to become nothing. 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 Philia. I understand. Okay, so I have to bring all of them back here. So I feel like this is like the end game here. Is this just loot that I missed? Wait. Did I just miss loot over here? I did.
Watch out for trouble.
So if we do this, this does nothing because there's nothing here. So if we put this in here. Hello.
I need to concentrate.
I will defend my dream.
Why?
Efficiency.
I mean, yeah, I'd say killing 2 or 3 of them at once is probably pretty good efficiency. We'll yeah. We'll say that. So... is that just wrong? Wait, let's
Together?
have Sela come up here. I'm checking this. I'm curious if this spawns more people. It does not. It does not, in fact, spawn more people. Okay. Where are other places to put these? There really aren't any. Huh. I guess right here? Which, I mean, is the obvious one to put it in. Right? Because it's the closest one to where we get it. So that's the obvious one to put it in, but is it the right one to put it in? That's the question. We can go into the pyramid steps, so we're going to go in there right quick. Have to go, have fun, check out the video after. Alright, well thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good night or day or whatever time it is over where you're at. And I'll see you around. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I'm up for an adventure.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
What I was made for.
That was 700 damage without a crit. That was a 700 well, that's frightening. Hi? Never mind, they actually don't matter. Never mind, they actually don't matter at all. So it's another blue blinding source. Oh, there's more?
Can we retreat?
Is this just going to be a consistent thing until I kill that guy, I guess? Looks that way.
It's
Distract
either
them
us
for me.
or them.
You've made your choice.
I see you over there. What the hell? Oh, it's a Sphinx!
Time to share your treasures. You didn't know I had it in me. Cover me, all right? Maybe we're down here. Pineapple. Distract them for me.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Who's taking damage? Anybody? No? Alright.
Focus.
Well, we got loot, and we got a thing. Inscription suddenly materializes beneath the unfamiliar symbol. I am the unity that reigns between life and death. Okay. I guess that could make sense.
Watch out for trouble.
Crusading isn't
Time to
that
share your
boring
treasures.
after all.
No fear. You serve as an example.
Struggles end here.
Well, we got another one of these. Alright, so we're up to 2.
This is my kind of work.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I refuse to accept their suggestion.
Gotta love one-shots. Okay, so this is where the guy that's doing the stuff is. The main halls. Hi.
Many roads to success.
What? Ah.
Never stop learning.
Let the duel commence.
Efficiency.
So this guy was apparently supposed to be something of a threat or something, maybe? What was that amulet? Amulet of Agile Fist plus 3. Bad. Bad, garbage, bad. Whole bunch of wound inflicting. Nothing else super serious. Alright. There is more loot down here to be had, though, that I somehow missed. So, we'll go down and grab that. Probably because I was more worried about the seemingly infinitely spawning enemies. Alright. So we got 2 more of those things, it looked like. We're just gonna run ourselves on up here. Head back up to the first floor. Oh. This is new.
This is my kind of work.
This is not just the same area. Okay. But we have a thing over here to check out. Demon has left deep claw marks across the surface. If there was an inscription here, it has been completely obliterated. Fun. Okay, so this opens this door. Understood. And then that links us back up with... Yeah, that links us back up, it looks like.
I will guide.
Ask nicely. Pretty good, aren't I?
Focus on the goal.
No time for debates.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Die already.
I'll remove this obstacle.
To be proud of.
I am the planes of evil that give birth to demons, devils, and daemons. Run back here, because I don't want to accidentally have somebody get hit by that. Okay. We got some loot here. And we have... Okay.
Keep your calm.
You can handle them, right?
What do you mean I can't charge? I was too close.
So it comes to this.
I couldn't charge because I was too close. That's just very rude. I am all sides and all directions on a sphere, the symbol of deceptive freedom. Okay. I assume that we grab these back now. Because there's no more point to having these in here. Are you guys moving still? No, you are not. Okay, so these guys are done. We don't have to worry about these guys anymore. Does that mean that all the snakeheads are done?
Time to practice
Oh, hi.
combat abilities.
Into the
Cover me, all right?
Get rocked, I believe, is the technical term
Let's have
that are used.
fun.
Oh, hey, a scroll of heal. Nice. Uh-oh. More puzzle things.
I need to concentrate.
Hello? The quantity reflects disguised numbers. Ah! There are multiple of these. And it looks like we have to get all of them on. I don't think I have enough yet. So let's take these back for now.
Watch out for trouble.
And let's just continue on.
Keep your wits about you.
Might be fast.
I'll need to reveal
Prepare
this.
yourself.
Where are you? Okay, apparently I could hit this thing, whatever. I guess it was another Sphinx. Apparently I could hit it from all the way the hell up here. Which is a little bit surprising, I'm not gonna lie. Was not expecting to be able to do that. But let's see what happens here, huh?
This is my
Interesting
kind of
choice
work.
of positioning. Another scroll of heal, very nice. Let's not do that. We should be able to loot this, yep. Still haven't gotten any cold iron. Kind of surprised that there's no cold iron here.
I sense something.
Okay. I was about to get real mad if there was literally nothing up here. Ah, here we go. Still not exactly anything worth worrying about. Oh! There's a thing here. Okay. We put this in. Fly. We hit this button. It does literally nothing. Okay. So what happens if we do this? What happens if we put this on? That turns that on. But we still can't do anything with this particular puzzle yet.
Focus on the goal.
Now, if we come back and we grab this, that stays open. Alright.
I'll make short work of this.
What does he have? He has nothing. Okay. I was just curious. I know I just murdered a man for no reason, but it wasn't for no reason. It was because I needed to know if he was going to have something that was worth it. Okay, we have enough, I think, if we grab this one as well. Alright. We have 5. You need 4 here. This might be enough. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Hello?
Does anyone require
reason to
my
pause.
counsel? I'm up for an
A
adventure.
bright future awaits us.
Alright. So we got that. does take control from me for a second, so something happens. Hi. So, what did that... Oh, I can now interact with this. Ah. Okay, I see. I see. Kinda, sorta. But first, we have a puzzle over here to do. So, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna figure this here puzzle out. Because we can. Okay. What is this? What are we supposed to do here? What is the puzzle here? What do you say? The quantity is no more than 3 in a straight.
Something wrong.
Okay. Anything else to read? Nothing else to read, it looks like. Okay, so none of these can be more than 3. Okay. I'm actually... wait. That's already proven false, because there's 3 of these. Does this mean that there can't be 3 in a row? Wait, this is immediately proven to be impossible, because this one is either going to make 4 in a row here. Wait. Quantity is no more than 3. Ah, so 3 is good, 4 is not. Understood. Okay, so this has to be red. This also has to be red. This has to be green. This has to... this could be either red or green. Okay, so this has to be green. This has to be green. Okay. Now. I feel like if this is red, we're basically... no, if this is red, everything else should be fine. Wait. No. So if I do red here, I can do green here, because that keeps there from being 4 in a row this way, which I did not think about at first. So this... Okay, wait. We're going to clear this. We're going to clear this. Alright. Dragon, you're kind of in the way here. So I think this one has to be red. This one has to be green. No. This one has to be green? Yeah, this one has to be green. No, that's impossible. Wait. Hold up. Let's close this. This has to be green to block this 4. This has to be green. Yeah. So this has to be red to block this. This has to be green to block this. This has to be green to block this. Why does this have to be red? This could be green. Here. Let's kill that. Let's kill this. Now, we can kill this as well. Now, this has to be green, which means this has to be red. This has to be red. This has to be green. This has to be green. This has to be green. This has to be red. Hey! Let's fucking go. We got there. All right. That one was interesting. Yeah, I like puzzles like that a lot. I'm pretty good at them, and I also find them to be quite fun.
I'll need to review this spell later. The time for words.
All right, so you're dead.
My tail is twitching. Give a sign.
Oh. You have not done any of it. This is Nenio's. This is the end of Nenio's quest.
Focus on the goal.
This is
Might be trapped.
in the mask area. I am the Marilith that brings evil with every hand. That's most Mariliths, by the way. That's not a riddle. That's just what they do.
Knowledge is the key to
But yeah, the problem with this area is that you don't get this area unless you do all the one of the random tile puzzles. No, I am not at threshold. I am not at threshold. No. I can go straight there if I wanted to. But I want to get Nenio's quest done. So what is this puzzle? But yeah, this is the place of puzzles. If you do not like puzzles, you do not like this place. I like puzzles, therefore I like this place. Is this another... Yes, okay, so this is another 4x4 grid. This is a memory puzzle. Okay. That's fine. All right, so we have an O. We have a... SQ. We have what? Okay, I'm gonna call this a J, not because it looks like a J at all, but because it reminds me of the Ject symbol from Final Fantasy X. Oh, there's another O. Beautiful. Oh shit, there's different colors. Okay, so green F. Green Z. I had that labeled as Z. Okay, and then we have red F. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. So green Q. This is just going to be okay, so red Q, red O. Wait, is this also a red O? Interesting. Oh, the next one I'm going to reset. RZ. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this like this. All right. So, green F. Green. What do they call this? Yeah, that's green Q. That's red Q. Red Z. Red J. Red F. green Z. All right. Red F, green Z. These I would never be able to do if I was just doing them by myself. So I cheat like a motherfucker, and I use an Excel sheet to label them all. So green F, green Q, green Q, red Q, red Q, red Z, red Z, red F, red J, red O, red O. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, my memory is absolute dog shit. If I were to try... Ooh, hello. Robe of water. Never mind. Garbage! Garbage, but we did it. And that's the important bit. I also like that not all... Like, the puzzles here aren't all the exact same. Which I love. I love that these are not all the same. Wait, is this something here that I can do? No. Okay. What? Apparently there's still a plague storm there. So what happens if I take this? But this has already been activated, so it's still valid. Okay, cool. So now we hit this, it sends it over to the other side, and we do that puzzle now. Okay, so we gotta put this in here. Oh, that's right, we have this one now. Apparently it's Woljif that's gonna be doing these puzzles, because why not? Okay, what did this say? No, you go away. Woljif.
Where else would I be?
Quantity reflects disguised numbers. God. Interesting. The quantity reflects disguised numbers. Is there another hint? Doesn't look like it. Wait, what happens if we do this? Wait. Do we have another one? We do not have another one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Do we have one that we can steal from somewhere else yet? We might. Not there. Because I feel like if I have this active... Oh! Yes, we do. We do have another one. We just grab this one here. Alright. Grab this one. We have one more. Alright, now, Nenia.
Are my favorite aid.
Alright. There we go. Apply. Really? Okay. So that means that we did not, in fact... You know what?
Skip the pleasantries.
We're gonna wait till Woljif goes back, and we're gonna heal everybody. So there is not, in fact, any other... Hello?
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, that's better. I was like, what? Why? Alright, so we're gonna pull everybody out of this area. We're gonna have Arushale do this. Because why not? Alright. Let me pull this up again. The quantity reflects disguised numbers. These kind of look like sevens. So Am I trying to get these to not point at the ones that look like numbers? Apparently not. The quantity reflects disguised numbers. Are we trying to point at only 7? Are we trying to point at exactly 7 tiles? So that means that these would all have to be angled, correct? In some way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do this, and we aim all of these away, there's no way that this solution is this simple. No, I didn't think so.
You.
Didn't think so. This one's a bit more obtuse. Hey, you. Do you have anything for me?
I will defend my dream.
You have milk. Good. Huh. What do we do here? Because we don't interact with the tiles at all. The only thing we can interact with are these knobs at the end. The arrows. So what are we trying to do? What is the point? The quantity... The hell is it? The quantity reflects disguised numbers. What numbers are disguised? These look like 7s to me. These look like 7s. So here's a disguised number. This looks like a hashtag. It doesn't look like a number at all. This looks like some fucking weird... Like, to me, this looks like this right here. Or no, no, what the hell was it? It's from a fucking cartoon that I never watched. There's like a character that's like a scientist guy that has like a weird face. Like, he has like this hair right here and like he's got like the fucking scientist goggles. There's only one of each of the other symbols. The only repeated symbol is the 7. So what does that mean?
I will follow my dream.
Another thing that I don't think is an actual thing, but why not? Just get these to point at each other just because it's fun. They're all looking at each other. Staring contest until I figure this out. The quantity reflects disguised numbers. What does that mean? There are more logs. You can watch only the text. Quantity is no more than 3 in a straight. That's for another puzzle. I am all sides and all directions on a sphere, the symbol of deceptive freedom. I am the planes of evil that give birth to demons, devils, and daemons. It was completely obliterated. I am the unity that reigns between life and death. I don't want to become nothing over and over. I am the futile quest, the last in a line. What even the fuck? Okay, maybe we come back to this. Maybe we don't have all the info for this puzzle yet. There is one other area that we can go to.
Watch out for trouble.
So I'm gonna try that instead. Because we click this one more time, it sends energy through this doorway that we have not gone through just yet. So let's see what's up here. Interesting. This is a very large area, it looks like.
There are many roads to success.
With many roads, yes, exactly. Journey into emptiness, know yourself. There's an inscription on the base of the statue. It reads, Journey into emptiness, know yourself. Alright, quick save. Quick save just in case this is a trap of some kind or this leads me somewhere I don't want to be. Let's do this. The dim light behind you is unable to penetrate the darkness. The inky blackness devours the light, as if defending itself from any attempt to reveal its secrets. You take a step forward, and the darkness devours you too. It closes in all around you, and you find yourself floating in empty space. Journey into emptiness. Know yourself. You hear the voice again, cold, emotionless, and indifferent. Do these crusades have a purpose? Will they change anything? What will your victory achieve? Another riddle. Fascinating. I predict that the most obvious answers will not prove satisfactory to our mysterious interlocutor. We are in the Enigma. We should consider this abyssal realm's perspective on the confrontation between the demons and the Crusaders. The Enigma is not related to the world wound in any way, and the same is true of many other worlds and planes. A conflict between Galarian and two demon lords, though it may seem important to those involved, looks small and insignificant from the perspective of the universe. Move forward without a word. Why would the multiverse care about the Crusades? Do the stars even know of Galarian's existence? A grain of sand is limited by its surroundings. All it can see are the other grains of sand. But when it is removed from those surroundings, when it discovers the emptiness of the void, the grain of sand gains perspective. None of this matters. The universe does not care about such things. The darkness closes in around you. It feels thicker than before, and every step is more difficult than the last. Darkness deprives you of your senses. You lose all understanding of space and time. Are you moving forward, or are you simply walking in place? Walk through the emptiness. Know yourself. Who will be by your side when you die? Move forward without a word. The grain of sand is accustomed to living among other grains of sand. Over the course of its short life, it has started to believe that it is how it always was, and how it always should be. But it forgets that in the beginning it was nothing, and into nothing it will return. You can share your life with others, but your death belongs to you and you alone. The darkness grows thicker as if trying to prevent your advance, but your feet feel heavy as though they are bound by invisible chains. Well, fortunately, even though my feet are heavy, I'm riding a dinosaur, so I'm fine. You spot a glimmer of light up ahead, but the darkness engulfs you again, wrapping you in a dense blanket of inky blackness. A grain of sand is nothing, nowhere and never within the void. Your path has no beginning or end. What is the purpose of your existence? To enjoy my life. The grain of sand thinks that the universe cares about its joys. No, you didn't ask me that. You asked what I thought my purpose was. My purpose is my own. And my purpose is to enjoy my life. Thank you very much. The grain of sand closes its eyes and shuts its ears, imagining itself to be the center of the universe. No. The grain of sand does not know its purpose. This does not matter, for its true purpose is known to the universe. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must simply be accepted. Oh, hey! There's just a path. There's just floor. I solved the riddle. There was just a floor. Dried up magic spring, dried up magic, yeah. These bug me so much. They bug me so much because I want to get all the bags off the map. But I can't. Hi? Who are you?
Are we ready to move out?
That's a big old bug.
I know mystic theology, arcane
What do you mean I'm fatigued?
Thiomancy, and many other
It's either us.
Oh. Did that say retriever companion? Hey, we got another one. Hello, everybody.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Oh, champion, not companion. Understood. Understood. Retriever champion.
anyone require my counsel?
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Distract them from me.
Made your choice. Efficiency.
God, remember when Lilitus were scary? I remember when Lilitus were scary.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh.
Call me again if you
Symbol
need to.
etched into the scorpion's chitin belongs to the demon lord Aldanak, the sister and something of something. The sister and enemy, sworn enemy of Arash Kagal.
Danger ahead.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Didn't know I had it in me.
Nothing. 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 What is down this way? Loot, for one. Ah!
We'll defend my dream.
I'll need to review this spell.
I'll need to review this spell later, by the way. Oh, hey! Level 20. Let's fucking go. We hit motherfucking level 20. Bam, bam, bam. Although, do I really need her to have points in Knowledge Arcana? Not really. Divine Weapon Bond +6. Let's fucking go. First intro vignette done. Hell yeah, man. Hells yeah. I guess we just boost up his con. Get a whole bunch of extra health here at the very end. Knowledge World? I guess. Grand Mutagen. Yes. 100% Grand Mutagen. Oh. We got that level 6. We got that level 6. Now, okay. I think Transformation is best. I think Transformation is the best one for him, right? Because what's his BAB? His BAB is only 15. Yeah. Like the other, like Legendary Proportions is also very, very good. Because it's a size bonus to strength and con, but it doesn't lower your dex. And if it's anything like Kingmaker, if you reduce your character first and then hit him with Legendary Proportions, you get all the bonuses. Like it stacks somehow. Like you still have the +4 to dex from reduced person. I think she could just cast it instead. Its transformation is personal. Oh, legendary proportions. I got you. Yeah. I got you. The problem being is just the number of available fucking dinosaur bones. Which, as morbid as it sounds, my dinosaur has died enough that I should have a lifetime supply of dinosaur bones. Thank you very much. I want to make sure... Not Constitution and Dex. Dex and Constitution, damn it. Get this other weak shit out of here. Get this other weak shit out of here. Alright, Dex. Bam, 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 bam. The cleanest of any of my characters. All these dinosaurs and no bones. It's so frustrating. Do we just take spell specialization? What's the point? Right? Oh, because I... Caster levels being too higher. For level variable effects of the spell. No. Bad. Combat casting, I guess? I guess combat casting is just the best one. Overwhelming presence, hold monster mass, foresight. Never flat-footed. In addition, the spells gives you a general idea of what action you might take. Oh wait, this is real. It's so good, but is it better than Weird and Heroic Invocation? Is the question. I'll take it. I'll take it because I think it's better than anything else that I have. That's right. She gets 2. Oh. What about Mind Blank Communal? What about Mind Blank Communal? I know it's an opposed class, so it'll take up 2 spell slots. But a +8 to all mind-affecting spells and effects. And let's be honest, the most dangerous people I'm going to come up against are my party members when they get confused. It's just hands down the most dangerous thing to me at this point. So if I were to give everybody a +8 to all mind-affecting spells and effects. And I mean, I'm not going to use any of the others, is the other thing. Like, I'm not going to use Shades. I'm not going to use Dominate Monster, Hold Person Mass, Overwhelming Presence. I don't like the potential of failing that. Was Hold Monster spells. Yeah. We're going to take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever, it's fine.
Open to ideas.
Just put in Mind Blank Communal right there. We need to get rid of these. I don't ever use these ever. 2 foresights? 2 foresights? Maybe 3 foresights. Foresight, foresight, foresight. Maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 for Syra, 1 for Woljif, 1 for Sela, 1 for Ven. Never flat-footed. +2 insight bonus on AC and reflex. I think it's good to only give it to those 4. I think that's fine. We still have 3 castings of Weird. We have 1 casting of Mind Blank Communal. I think that's fine. You. Transformation. More spell resistance. I only ever gave him one level 5 spell. That's hilarious. I didn't like... Let's give him another displacement. Another... Shield? The reduced person. Maybe another Cure Light Wounds. Should be fine. That should be fine. Espionage expert. Get her charisma up to 22. Is sure. Favorite enemy, Demons of Strength. I feel like that's just... Interesting. She took Undead as well, huh? So what enemies are Demons of Strength? Baelor, Nalfeshni, and Vivacia. Oh yeah, I'm coming across those a fair bit now. Babao, Cambion, and Incubus. Babao are weak as hell. Cambion and Incubus can be issues. Demons of Magic, Dretch, Oleodro, and Succubus. I think we just take Demons of Strength, right? Get an extra +2 on them. Espionage Master. What's this do? As a standard action, make a single attack against a favorite enemy at her full attack bonus. The attack hits. Target takes damage normally. Oof. And must make a fort save or die. Oh, God. Fort saves. It's 20. 26 is the DC. Ability 5 times a day, but not against the same creature more than once in a 24-hour period. I'm not a huge fan of those abilities. Scorpion Sink, 24 DC.
My expertise prevailed.
Used as a poisonous dagger. Wait, we actually got a weapon from that? +5 caustic dagger. 2d6 points of acid damage on a successful hit. Also, what's up, buddy cat? How you doing tonight? Was not expecting to get an actual dagger out of that. Also, that is like an unintentional callback to my one of my first ever engagements in a tabletop RPG ever. Was against giant scorpions. Hi, buddy. Hello, you are very pretty, bud. Buddy. Okay, thank you for not using your claws. I appreciate that a lot. Right. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. What do you mean? Alright, that works. So did we get it? What the hell did we get that prompted that? We got something. That's a lie. A jagged green stone that emits subtle glow and quivers slightly in your hand. A jagged green stone. I would like to point out that that particular icon is not exactly green. Unless, of course, I've lived my entire life without ever knowing that I'm colorblind. But even then, I don't think green-red colorblind is a thing. I mean, it could be. I don't know. But I feel like it's not. Is there anything over here? Or are we just done in this area now? Nope. Nope. Oh no, it's an athletics check.
Posed little challenge.
Oh, it posed little challenge. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, hey. Loot. Stupid diary. Captain Ling ordered me to keep these records. He told me that he's going to read them every night to make sure I'm not losing my marbles. It sounds like a load of rubbish to me, but I'm not going to argue with the paladin of Iomade who's 3 times taller than me and twice as wide. Not a chance. No incident today, no incident today. Trudging through this damn labyrinth, we bumped into a group of Varouche Kagal's cultists, which are ragamuffins wearing white masks. Ling hailed them, but when they produced some rusty knives and tried to fight, they were quickly killed for their foolishness. Serves those idiots right. I'll teach them to choose their cultist beliefs carefully. Were cut down, they crumbled into dust and vanished into nothing. Officially declare that this totally useless white mask is an archaeological artifact. I intend to wear it, walk around wearing it all day, and even go to sleep with it on. Do nothing about it. Band, focus, pull yourself together, you spineless moron. Sorry, I was just that was me just like reading over and over again. Never allowed me to get a good night's sleep, so I look around and they're all lying on the ground, dead. Their fingers were curled up in a fist, their hair was white, some of them had their hands clutched to their chest, others had pissed their pants. It was as if they had all seen something horrible, something terrifying. But I know what they saw. Resh Kagal's ugly mug, that's what. They go crazy or die where they stand. I was just over there sleeping like a baby in my little mask, and they, well, came to pay them a visit, and so I'm still writing in this stupid notebook. Ling is dead, kick the bucket, and all his fellow paladins with him. That's it, kaput. I have to get out of here. Okay. I read all of that because I figured that it would be, it might be a hint to one of the puzzles. Hello. Singing steel. One category lighter, okay. The armor shields arcane spell failure chance is reduced by 5%. Maximum dex is increased by 1. Armor check penalty reduced by 1. Where the wielder or wearer can strike the singing steel as part of beginning a bardic performance, which we have nobody that can do. Understood. All right, what's this say? I am writing this, therefore I exist. Okay.
The waiting's never fun.
No, 5. That's what it is. I'm sorry, how much? This lady has 304 health. BT dubs. Not quite as much as my 648, but pretty close. So what was in here? Oh, it's just a bunch of crap loot. Got it. Got it, got it. Why are you so far behind? So that's unfortunate, because that did not give me any info whatsoever. But that's also not... Hello? How far... Oh. That was a far ways back, huh? I have a feeling that putting a red one here is probably good. So we'll do that. I'm sorry, a green one. Quote, unquote. Hello. Another one of these. There are a whole lot of things here. Oh, these are supposed to be bars. This is supposed to be like a barred, like a gate. But it's a graphical glitch which just like drags them off into oblivion. Understood. Understood. Alright. So we have that. We have that. We have these. We don't have enough blues to fill that. So we're going to just run away for a second. And maybe something here happens. So... So what is this way? Uh-oh. To the Forbidden Chamber. Seems fine. Or religion.
This was simple enough.
There's no inscription beneath the symbol on the wall, but you recognize it anyway. This is a sign of Ereshkigal, the faceless Sphinx. Oh, interesting. I mean, it makes sense that a Sphinx would be the, like, the god, like, the dark goddess of riddles and stuff. Hello, everybody. Lucky Hand Sandwich. I don't know if I like that.
This is my kind of work.
Robe of Air. What does the Lucky Hand Sandwich do? Copy the recipe. So we're going to pretend like we're going to rest. We're going to pretend like we're going to rest because I'm curious as to what it does. Lucky Hand Sandwich. +5 cooking bonus to all skill checks. Additionally, while the bonus lasts, whenever you have to pass a skill check, you roll the dice twice and choose the better result. A +5 and a fortune effect? That's kind of ridiculously good as well. Probably still not better than a flat +4 to all stats. We are paladins of Holy Iomade. We've come here to scatter the shadows, and the rest is illegible. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Oop. Well.
I'm up for an adventure.
What? Why am I not on my dino? Get on the dino. I see you there.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, hey, there's a thing here. There's a couple of things here. Alright, loot all this, loot all of this. Hit this. And what happens? This opens. Does it open? No. But I think that that was necessary to get it to open eventually. I mean, half of it. Like, it popped this, this, and this, like, on this half, the left half. So I guess we just have to go to the right half and hit the button over there. Would make sense. Oh, hey. Smoosh the spider.
Killing is what I was made for.
Time to share your treasure.
Look at that! I was actually able to avoid a trap. Hello? Okay, so Syra just decided that she was just going to completely ignore what I was telling them to do. And, it's just like, no, this motherfucker's gonna die right now. And, just decided that they wanted to just eat the trap. Which, I mean, is fine. Syra and Vin are, like, the most likely ones to ever be able to actually never be hit by that trap ever. Or never be affected by that trap, I mean. But, whatever. It would have been nice to be able to actually disable the trap and not just face smash into it.
Can we retreat already?
God, this is ridiculous. Even without my overpowered legend character, my party just rips through everybody they come across. Alright, so this should open that door now. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to quick save because I don't know how this is going to end.
Let's prove their logic
What?
is lacking.
Hello? Where did you guys come from? Oh, this also opened.
I'll make short work.
Disappear. What I was made for.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get fucking shot in the face.
No time for debates.
Hello?
Your struggles.
No way! No!
I welcome your company.
Darren can't do anything. Darren can't do anything because he's paralyzed by icy prison. He can't do anything because he's paralyzed by icy prison. Oh wait, I have scrolls. I have scrolls of heal. I have scrolls of heal. Yep. Wait, I'm sorry. Who did I just... Hold the fucking phone. Because I'm an alchemist. I'm like, what do you mean I can copy this to my spellbook? I forgot that wait, that didn't get rid of the paralyze? Wait. Nauseated, poisoned, sickened, not paralyzed. Do I have scrolls of freedom of movement? Usable. No. Usable. Name. Or potion of freedom of movement. Eagle Splendor. Eye Bite. Frigid Touch. So it would be literally right here. So no, we do not have potions of freedom. Or we don't have scrolls. Invisibility, Inflict, Heroism, Heal, Haste, Displacement, Enlarge Person, Feather Step. Nope. So I have no way to get rid of this. Are you kidding me? Wait, I have this. It's not going to help them, but I have the Elixir of Inconceivable Transmutations of Body, Soul, and also Mind. Give me that +2 to all stats. Thank you very much. Oh. This is so stupid. 42 strength. What's Syra? Syra actually still has me beat at 51. Syra actually still has me beat at 51. Con is 33 as opposed to my 28. Jesus. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane.
Many roads to success.
This condition is irrational.
Whatever. Uh-oh. Run! Alright, well, I know a way to get rid of the paralysis. Hopefully. Does this get rid of it? Or does this just move them to a new area? Nope, they're still paralyzed. This is real stupid.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking, peculiar.
Oh no, and they can't die either. Whatever, that's fine. It is unfortunate that my haste person got paralyzed. So we have this. We can put the red one here. How many of... Do I have 4 of them now? I do. So we're going to go over here. We're just going to ignore the fact that these 2 are paralyzed. Like, they're going to take a whole bunch of damage and all this other nonsense, but it doesn't actually matter. They can't die until we get into combat, which, I mean, I guess I could just, like, force combat to kill them. Because if I force combat to kill them, they will lose the paralyzed status. They'll come back, and then I could just use, you know, Raise Dead on them or Greater Restoration to get rid of the Death's Door debuff. The unfortunate thing is that they will lose, like, Heroic Invocation and stuff, which sucks. What do you gotta fucking do, right? So we have this open now. Ah. So another thing that we can go through. Ah! So another thing that we can go through. Now, what does this do? Literally nothing. Well, let's find out what happens over here. We might just be going into battle without our healer and our wizard.
Vision blurring,
Hello.
legs are shaking.
Wait, we can talk to these guys? I reject my past, my present, and my future. I shall forget my name and the names of everyone I know. Oh, great Arash Kakal. I shall become a part of your riddle. Pour your meaning into my meaningless existence. I am nothing now and forever. Sounds like a prayer or an oath. There is a high probability that we will be asked to recite it again in the foreseeable future. I guess we should memorize it. I hate memorizing all this gibberish, but the things I do for science... Cultists, they're always spouting gibberish about something or other. Some of these idiots want to turn into locusts. Some of them want to become nothing. Why can't they just try to be decent people for a change? Yes, but consider the kind of people who become cultists. Greedy idiots, thugs, lunatics, the worst sort of riffraff. Honestly, they're already a bunch of nobodies, and now they're getting rewarded for their insignificance. What are you doing here?
This condition is irrational.
Wait, that didn't kill? That didn't get rid of the paralysis. Damn it! Alright, we're just gonna keep going through this. There's a whole bunch of these guys here. Hi. A resounding voice echoes all around you. Know yourself, become nothing. Areshkagal's oath, the one we just... She's still at the fucking beginning. The one we just heard. I'm absolutely positive that you need to recite it straight through, with no mistakes. How did it start again? I reject my past, my present, and my future. Hey, you're not really going to swear any oaths to this mysterious evil entity, are you? Let's have a normal conversation. Sick and tired of these riddles. Your words are swallowed up in the gloomy silence, yeah. We're gonna step away for now. Also, I just realized it's almost 3 fucking a.m. Well, you know what? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I do this. Yeah. Know yourself, become nothing. Reject my past, my present, my future. I shall forget my name and the names of everyone I know. This is stupid. This is unscientific. I cannot do this. I refuse to recite it. For your meaning is an intention clad in words. The oath is the beginning of the path and its purpose. The one without purpose could have found purpose, but he has chosen to stay in the dark. Oh, I guess I got it wrong immediately after it relied on my memory.
I will guide.
Oh. So what happens? Wait. I see gold. Yo, Duncast, what's up?
I finished here. Is there more? Peculiar.
These treasures bear clear traces of something. Of illusion magic. Best not to get too close, let alone pick up any. What did I miss? I am currently in the world of puzzles and riddles.
Focus on the goal.
And we are trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. We're just gonna leave that be. Oh, we don't have any. That is in fact a Triceratops. I am a Cavalier that focuses on charge damage. And once my charge actually happens... Oh, wait, something.
Inglorious.
What? What? Wait. Wait, what? Why did... Wait. Why did Nenio disappear? Why is Darren suddenly dead? What is... I'm so confused. I also am, like, having real problems concentrating right now because I have to go to the bathroom a whole lot. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back in just a second. Okay. So I don't want to... I mean, this is literally Nenio's companion quest. We can't finish it without her, so... Fortunately, we have an autosave... Or not an autosave. We have a quick save, like 3 minutes ago. Okay, rogues and some other classes can use their sneak attack to inflict additional damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. So, Duncast, have you not seen my, have you not seen any part of this, playthrough yet? Is this your first time here when I'm actually doing, Wrath and not some other random thing? What? Wait, what is happening? That should not have happened. So if I load 4 days, 11 hours, 34... Oh, that's like 10 minutes back. I mean, if we have to, we have to. Okay, well, welcome to my Legend playthrough. I am... So my character is level 40. He is a level 20 Cavalier, a level 19 Slayer, and a level 1 Alchemist. Yeah, well, okay, so Nenio and Darren were both inflicted with Icy Prison. And they were incapable of getting out of it, and I had no other... Yeah, I took the Legend Mythic path. Wait. Oh. What? Why is this? Oh, that bug. So yeah, I took the Legend Mythic path. And I can now, you know, I can go up to level 20, which is super nice. I love it. Or level 20. I could go up to level 40, which is fucking super cool.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, so we want to take out the mages immediately if we can. Because we don't want them to get off Icy Prison Mass again. So yeah, I do... If I get a full dad charge off, I have done upwards of 700 damage for a single hit. Ah, this is where... Okay, so this is where I got hit by...
The waiting's never fun.
Yes, I am very close to the end of the game. Alright.
Can you retreat already?
He just starts. I'm fucking sorry, what? He just initiates combat with Icy Prison Mass. And he's staggered. He's not... Okay, he's the important one. He's the important one. He is staggered. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. He could just heal.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, what? Hello? Darren? Cast a spell? Please? For the love of God? There we go. Alright. So yeah, the important thing was we just needed to... what's my favorite D&D Pathfinder class? Ooh, that's hard to say. Honestly. Wait. Why... Why are we still... Icy Prison? And of course Nenio is still Icy Prison. Okay, so we just come back here. So my favorite D&D / Pathfinder class. That's hard to say. That's really hard for me to say. Because I'm so used to... It's been so long since I've played D&D or Pathfinder. Outside of these games. So, like, all of my like, thoughts are like, alright, what classes are, like, super overpowered, or... Okay, so I haven't actually... Okay, I kind of have an answer. I haven't really played it myself. Does this get rid of the Icy Prison? It does not. But I kind of really like the Kineticist. I've never played one. Why? Break enchantment. Will this do it? Freedom of movement. Who has free? You have freedom of movement.
I'm prepared.
Haha! So she's paralyzed,
Rules are made to be broken.
but she could move. Sure. You have Dex Strain? You have Dex Strain. I don't need heal. I need normal restoration. That's you, right? Yeah. But yeah, I really want to try out Kineticist, like, in a tabletop. Seems like it's really fun and also very overpowered, which is something that I enjoy. Alright. So... to the Forbidden Chamber. That's where I just was. You never played tabletop? Tabletop is always... it's a lot of fun. It's really hard... God, I hate that this is going to be going on for 16 minutes. And I don't want to rest because the... only RPGs. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, This is where I just came from, I think. Wait, where the hell am I? If I come up this way, what's up this way? Oh, I'm back here.
This condition is...
Which me... Oh, God. She's about to die.
Your company.
Oh, wait. Protection from energy communal. Cold. Resist cold communal. There we go. Now she should be taking 0 damage. Yeah, okay, good. Good. So she's no longer taking... Neverwinter Nights 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Yeah, I gotcha. I still haven't figured out what the hell to do with this puzzle. See, I went the wrong way. We need to come back out here. I actually need to go over here. That's what I need to do. This is where I need to be. But yeah, Kineticist I think is really fun. It's just really interesting to have like your health score be the thing that you use for your spells, or like your abilities, I guess. Less spells. Although some of them are kind of like spells. Shut up, Nenio, you're fine. Alright. But yeah, that and okay, so we don't want to go there yet. Alright, so this is where we were. Am I going to try out a Kineticist in one of my playthroughs? Maybe. The problem with... Okay, so the problem with me is that I am very much a min-maxer. I reject my past, my present... Okay, so I actually need to pay attention to this because I need to be able to remember exactly the order that I'm doing this. Reject my past, my present, my future. I shall forget my name and the names of everyone I know. Oh, great, Areshkagal. I shall become a part of your riddle. Pour your meaning into my meaningless existence. I'm nothing now and forever. Okay. What are you doing here? I will become part of your riddle. Pour meaning into my meaninglessness. Okay. We should be fine. We should be good. I don't need the stuff and things. I reject my past, my present, and my future. I shall forget my name and everyone. Okay, to Rashkagal. I shall become a part of your riddle. Pour your meaning into my meaningless existence. I'm nothing now and forever. Alright. The words of the oath aren't enough. Now she wants us to believe all this gibberish. If it weren't for the secrets of the universe, I'd just give up and leave. Try to make sense. Go for bills that pleases me. Yeah. Yeah. And like I've done that. But I was actually talking to Unsung about this earlier today. Even when I try not to min-max, I tend to do it like subconsciously. Like I went for a okay, so here's an example. I had an idea for a character that I wanted to play. And part of the idea of that character was because I was a bit salty at the GM for the way our last campaign ended. Our last campaign had ended in a TPK in a completely unfair way. And like he was, I think he was like still a fairly new GM at the time, but I was still salty, so I wanted to get back at him a bit. And I knew that there was one way that I could do that, and it was to just make him as uncomfortable with all of the interactions with my character. TPK is a total party kill. It's a term that's used in tabletop when it means that you wiped out the entire party of your campaign. Basically a game over. Like, you restart, you re-roll all new characters. Yeah, it was... yeah, TPK. Yeah. So what I did was I made a seductress character. She was the seductress witch archetype. And due to a house rule that we've always played with, it's... So, if you roll 3d6, you roll 3d6 to determine your ability scores in tabletop. There are other ways to do it, but that's like the default. The default is you roll 3d6, and that's one of your stats. Well, my friends and I have a house rule that if you roll those 3d6 and if you get high enough, so basically if you roll 3d6 and you get either a 17 or 18 on the rolls, so either all 6s or 2 6s and a 5, you get to roll another d6. And you get to continue rolling d6s until you stop getting 6s. And so my seductress witch ended up with a charisma score of like 26 at level 1. No items, no buffs, flat out 26 to charisma. And I loaded up her spell list with, charm spells, like, illusion magic, hiding what I'm doing. But at the end of the day, I barely ever needed to use magic because my charisma score was so off the charts that I could just convince anybody to do whatever the fuck I wanted. So what I did was I just went around and I fucked my way through all of his bad guys, which were technically good guys because it was an evil campaign. But yeah, I just corrupted everybody that I came in contact with, and seduced and banged a whole bunch of priests in that campaign. And every single time I didn't make him like role play everything, but I made him narrate too much for his comfort level. which was intentionally, which was just immensely hilarious to me. The ocean is the moat is the beginning of the path and its purpose. May those with true intentions walk its path. Whatever. So yeah, that's a thing that I did in my last. I think that was actually my last in-person D&D game. I did that. I actually ended up leaving that campaign because what I was wanting out of the campaign and what literally everybody else in the party was wanting out of that campaign were completely different things. They were going into the evil campaign expecting like a hack and slash, like, like a murder hobo style campaign, whereas I was trying to do a more RP heavy thing. But yeah, that was definitely a flavor character for me, for sure, over anything else. But even, like I said, even still, like... Oh, this is like way far back. Do I like Kingmaker or Wrathmore? I like Wrathmore. Master of Undead deals 0 damage reduced. Oh, that's still the Icy Prison nonsense. Gotcha. I understand. Interesting that just exploded, but sure, why not? Knowledge Arcana.
A success worthy of praise.
Alright, and we do this. What does this do? What does this allow? More perfectly normal sand. Perfectly normal sand.
Keep your wits. I'll need to review this spell later. Knowledge is the key to victory.
Hello, everybody. I'm literally just trying to get a line on one of these guys.
Make your peace.
But yeah, you see that number? That's 658 there. That's one of the reasons that I personally like Kingmaker or Wrath more, because I get to see numbers like that, and that just makes me giddy inside. All right. So literally all the loot here is just garbage. Gotcha. Understood. We don't have any more for that yet.
Watch out for trouble.
God, with the traps! Constant traps. It's so frustrating. I hate it.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Oh God, I don't understand these puzzles. I don't get it.
Keep your calm.
Oh, I don't know what to do with this puzzle. I also don't have the items to even activate it as of yet, so we're just gonna walk away for now, I guess. I'm so tired of everything exploding.
There are many rooms.
Stop exploding.
I need
Charge the mummy.
concentration.
Do over 1,000 damage to the mummy. Good.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Skip the pleasantries.
These are not... Okay, what do you have to say? Greater Ashkagal, I shall become part of your riddle. Time is rendered, the rest illegible. Okay. Stop coming back! Oh, bastards, get out of here. Get out of here. We just don't have the stuff necessary for this. Alright, so we're going to grab this one back. No, the Kinesis was your fave. No one wants to see you play it now. Yeah, Well, like, I'm not planning on doing a... Oh, this just stops, huh? Wait. Aha! Wait! We can. We can continue. It's too far.
This spell later. I'll need to review this spell later. Efficiency.
Oh, it's so nice to see those numbers. Yes. We are... Well, it's some kind of like weird Egyptian-based thing. So we're basically in the lair of the Sphinx goddess. Areshkagal. So we just got another one of those things, right? Yes, we just got another one of those crystals, which I think means we could go and do the thing now, but... so yeah, it's all seems to be very, really... Whatever, it's fine. Oh, hey, this one's actually not... This one's actually loot.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, so we have this. Oh, we can come and check this. Inscription, I am the deadly sin that arose from a cardinal virtue. That's literally all of them. What are you talking about? That's how the deadly sins. That's how they work. The deadly sins are all based off of cardinal virtues. They are the perversions of the cardinal virtues. That's how that works. Hello? There we go. And there we go. Okay.
Might be trap, might be treasure. You can handle them, right?
Prepare yourself.
I'll need to
Okay. Also, another thing that I like more about this game than Kingmaker is the, it has absolutely nothing to do with the actual, like, gameplay or anything like that. Hello? Where are you guys going? Stop. I have no idea what the hell it is you're trying to do, but I don't like it. The ragdoll physics in this game are hilarious, and I love them.
Vision blurring. Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
I'll choose one from over there.
Oh, hi. Alright, thank God for heal. Heal mass is just busted. Really wish that we could actually get, Oh, we have, like, things that we passed that we did not loot. What was that? Really? Scroll of Conical, huh? Let's get rid of the trap. Oh.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I saw...
arcane bombomancy. A time for work.
Oh, also, my character has Greater Cleave and Greater Cleaving Finish, so anytime he kills somebody, he instantly does a cleave attack, and that cleave attack also gets all the bonuses that I get from charging as a Cavalier. So they all do absolutely ridiculous amounts of damage. Let's cure serious wounds. We still don't have... My God, you need a lot of them for this area. Okay, so this looks like this might be the final spot, honestly. We need so many of those little crystals.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, well, here's a couple of them. And a red one.
This condition is irrational.
So what happens if we hit this now? Okay, so yeah, it looks like this door right here might be the final, like, thing, maybe? Wait, can we actually do this puzzle? I'm sorry, what? Did I just hit a trap that I somehow...
Missed me already.
Why are you back here? What?
Fighting for a righteous cause is
This
certainly
condition is irrational.
the former.
What is happening right now?
Bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Are you... Read. Oh, these things are breathing fucking stuff again. Okay. Or not again, but now. Okay. Good. Glad that we managed to do that. Thought we were out of range of it. We were not. Okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
And we need to do cold. Cold. Alright. What's with all of these things now? Okay. Oh, this is another memory puzzle. All right. Well, time to figure out which one means what.
Allow me.
All right, so we got red hashtag. Green Z. What the hell? All right, we're going to call that E. Because they look like two E's facing each other. Yellow? Or white? It's like a yellowish, it's like an off-white. I'm gonna say yellow. Alright. Yellow A. We're gonna call that a W. Green W. Also, I'm doing this incorrectly. Alright, so this is green hashtag. Red E. Green W. Green Z. Red Z. Yellow hashtag. Yellow A. Red hashtag. Red Z. Green hashtag. And yellow hashtag. Alright. So, green hashtag, yellow hashtag, red E, yellow A, GW,
The struggles never
W,
cease.
GZ, RZ, RH. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that opens that door. This puzzle also seems like it was...
Watch out.
What? Another one?
This is my kind of work.
How many of these do I... How many of these do I need? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 just to get here. Do I cannibalize from the other room? Is the question.
Favorite aid. I'm always open to ideas.
Alright, so we're just gonna go. We're gonna go and we're just gonna hope that everyone survives and nobody gets hit by traps. Seems like we succeeded. To an extent, at least. Okay, what does this even mean? Charges 3. Charges 2. What does this even mean? Whatever. To the ruined passages, to the forbidden chamber. Wait, what? Oh, I can't do that yet. But I kind of saw... Interesting. I might be able to clip... Like, if I were trying to do, like, speedrun tech, I might be able to clip through that. So I have, what, 2? Oh, what the hell am I doing? I need to go back and I need to steal these. Does that get rid of all the traps? Are the traps now inactive because I took away the crystals? Activating them? It looks like that's... Okay. Incorrect is the answer. No, that is not true. The traps are still active, despite the fact that the crystals powering them are no longer active. That portrait just now looked like a Chaos Space Marine. Which portrait? This one? My Vin portrait? That is because if this is the one you're talking about, that is, in fact, Vin Diesel. From the last Witch Hunter? Something like that. So we should have enough, I think, to get to this puzzle now. The problem is, this puzzle right here, I don't understand yet. This puzzle type, there's like 3 primary puzzle types here. There is the, shut up, game. There's the memory puzzle type that I just finished. There is, alright, so we have these. Okay. There's the memory puzzle type that I just finished. There's this one, which I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Shut up with the exploding things. And then there's another one, which is depicted, I think, right here. Yeah, this one right here. This one, I think, is, like, the most interesting to me, because it's basically, like, preventing Connect 4. So, no 4 diagonal, horizontal, or vertical lines can have 4 in a row of any one of these 2 colors. And it's basically, you have to figure out from there how to make it work, basically. And I wish that I could do this puzzle, because I like that puzzle. Those are fun to me. This one, I don't understand.
Who, me?
So, and these are all different symbols from the other one as well. Yeah, I don't understand the logic behind this puzzle.
Does anyone require
So my Vin, yeah, so this one right here, yeah, that's Vin Diesel. I literally took that photo from the cover. It's like a poster for a movie that he's in. Kind of a throwback to my Kingmaker stuff. My Kingmaker stuff is all Terry Crews as a paladin. This one is Vin Diesel as a lich, because I started off going the lich path and then swapped over to legend when I had the opportunity. Because funnily enough, lich as an arcane spell casting mythic path doesn't do too well when you're wearing medium or heavy armor. And I am in fact wearing medium armor. Okay. I need to, I don't want to be, I don't understand this puzzle. I don't know what the logic is. I don't know what the puzzle rules are. I don't want a solution, but I just want to know the rules of the puzzle. Dialogue. I've had a bit of dialogue, but not a whole lot. I might be able to find it again. I'm writing this, therefore I exist. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah, here. The quantity reflects disguised numbers. That is the only hint that I have to how these puzzles work. Each symbol represents a number. You go around and search for those symbols, and then for each symbol, have a number of arrows corresponding to the number that the symbol represents, pointing to it. Okay. How do you determine what the number is? Is that the question? Is that the thing? The guess is to figure out. I hate that. Unless there's something that I'm missing. Because I kind of figured that that was how it was. But there has to be something that tells you what the numbers are. I don't want the arrows. I don't... What? Go around and search for those symbols, and then for each number... Wait, the number is the number of times that symbol appears in the accessible up to that point dungeon as a decoration? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so obtuse.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Creature affected by this aura gets a -4 penalty on their attack and damage roll. Oh, is that what the curse does? Is that what the greed does? Creatures affected by this aura. So is that everybody now? If I move everybody close? Oh wait, Netio's no longer being hit by the thing. Let's go. Let's get rid of that. Let's check everybody's stats, make sure nobody... You... Because you have the greater mutagen on, right? Nope, we gotta fix her. Can't have no, not Sela. Okay. Oh my god, I was down 9 decks there. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna... Well, we're not doing that. Second arrow is a little trickery because one of the symbols doesn't appear elsewhere in the dungeon representing 0. Remember not to loot anything in this section besides the crystals. Well, too late for that. I hate this. I hate this. This is stupid. Okay. Well, okay. I'm not going to look at the solution. I know the numbers that I need to hit.
Ask nicely.
Okay. So this one right here is a 0. So nothing can be aimed at this one.
Fine.
This one is 4, 2, 3. Okay, so there's a lot of ways to hit 4 here. 3 here. So I think 3 of these need to... Wait, what? That can't be right. Maybe it's this way? God damn it.
You sure it's safe?
That can't be right. No, it is this way. What? I am so incredibly confused at the moment. I like them if they are well put together and they're a little bit obscure, like it's not instantly solvable. But I want the all, like, I hate when the pieces to the puzzle aren't there. And I don't mean like the dominoes in this game, like the actual physical pieces that you need to complete the puzzle being elsewhere. That's fine. The information to complete the puzzle needs to be there. It needs to be, like, in my opinion, it needs to be in the room that the puzzle is in. If it's in a smaller dungeon, maybe it's like somewhere else, like for example, the gem puzzle where you have to hit the gems in the right order at the very beginning of the game in the maze. That area is small enough that having the solution to the puzzle elsewhere in that dungeon is fine. It's also something that, in my opinion, looks fairly out of place. And once you see it, at least once you see it after you find the puzzle and you know that you're looking for it, you instantly recognize it as, this is that puzzle solution. That I like. I like that. What I don't like is stuff like this, where there's so many different things that this could be. There are so many different things that this could be. And how often these symbols have shown up in decorations in a place that looks like this, and this is one of 3 floors? That's not okay, in my opinion. That is not okay, in my opinion. And we are just gonna fucking solve it. So it looks like it's going this way. Okay, so it's like this. So that's correct. This goes this way. That stays there. That's correct. So I do not feel at all bad for cheating on this puzzle. That should be it. Okay. Yeah, that was not a fun puzzle. That was not fun.
Keep your wits about you.
What do you mean the path to the target's blocked? Stop being... No, stop it. Not allowed. Alright. So we hit this. We come in here. We grab this. I should not have been grabbing the sand, by the way. Okay. So now we take this. We take these back. Shut up. Alright. And we come back out. How many of those do we have now? We have 4. We need 6, I think I said. So this goes what direction? This goes nowhere. This goes literally nowhere. This goes into a puzzle that I can't finish yet, because I don't have enough items. So let's go this way. What happens if we do this? We put the red here. And that's all the red in, I believe. It says green, but I call them red because the damn thing's red. That it's just I am a tiefling. Yes, I am a tiefling. Where was that other puzzle? Let's go do that other puzzle now. Not here. Here? Is it here? No. Where was the other puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, I am a... I think it's pit-born tiefling? If I'm not mistaken. It's not here, it's not here, it's not here. Where the hell is that other puzzle? Okay, maybe it's just not over here? I guess it's just not over in this area. It's not down there, obviously. It's not up here. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna take a look. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right. So somebody needs to hit this. I mean, they both have their benefits. I use Aasimar in... So, the reason that I took Tiefling in this game is because I use Aasimar for the Kingmaker speedrun. And... just figured it'd be nice to do something a bit different. But Tieflings and Aasimars are basically like two sides of the same coin. They're basically the exact same. Alright, so... it's this way? Wait. This is a completely different puzzle from what I'm seeing. No. Yes. This is a completely different puzzle from what I'm seeing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so apparently there's another one that I just either haven't found or I just, like, kind of just wiped from my memory. Okay, so we need up, this way, up, that way, that way, that way. This should be it for that one. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh. I completely forgot that I just left one in there. That's not great. But that's nice. Hello, loot. What are you? What are you, loot?
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Cruel Living Bane Sickle +5. Eh. Alright. So, it's actually really good that I came back here for this, because I can grab this now. And this... is this enough to get me to 6? I think it is. I think it actually is. Maybe. Oh, does it only get me to 5? Wait, do I need all... oh, I can't take them back. Right? Yeah, these are stuck. These are completely stuck. I cannot do anything with these anymore. So what does that lead to? That leads to this one, which is already done. Okay. So what puzzles have I not done yet? Oh, wait! I might be... which one are you? This one, I think? I think it's this one. This one. So if we go here, then to here. Yeah. This is the right one. Okay, so this is where I need to go. I think the 5 is actually enough because I think I get to a puzzle after the 5th one. And that lets me get through the rest. Because that one unlocks a 6th one, which I can then use to finish off the rest of it. Gotcha. At least I think that's how that works. If it's not, oh well. Yep, and that's why I hasted. Oh no. I forgot a thing. Oh, the good news is that I get to do one of my, like, the kind of puzzle that I like the most. Alright. Nenio.
Oh, yes, what?
Wait, what? But why? Oh, I have one more. Is that enough? That is enough. Okay. Let's reset. Alright, so this has to be red. And this has to be red. This also has to be red. This has to be green. This has to be green. Okay. What else? What else do we know needs to be a thing? Not a whole lot as of right now. This could be green or red. Either one of these two has to be red, but not both of them. One of these two has to be green, but not both of them. One of these two has to be green, but not both of them. Let's take a look at the ones that I've flipped. I flipped these two. I flipped this one and this one. And this one. So what info does that give me? Not much, honestly. So this one interacts with this one and this one. Not so much this one, because this trio is already blocked. We can't get a 4 in a row here. This one interacts with this one. So that gives me info, a little bit of info on one of these two. Oh, another thing that I don't like about puzzles, I don't like guess and check. I don't like trial and error puzzles. I like being able to logic my way through all the steps of the process. And it looks like this one is going to be a bit of a disappointment on that end. I think there's going to be a little bit of trial and error, but not as much as would have been necessary for me to actually figure out the last puzzle. Do we have any 3s? No, right? We have no 3s. Okay. This one or this one needs to be green. One of these two has to be green. If this one's green... Here, we'll flip this back. If this one is green, that means that this one and this one have to be red. So we're going to go off to the assumption that this one has to be green. So these two have to be red. Which means that this one has to be green. What else happens? What else does this tell me? This one doesn't really tell me anything yet. This one could be a 4 here, this way. This one can be a 4 or 5 here. I don't see any other... Ah! No. This one then has to be a red. This one has to be a red to prevent these 4 from being all green, which means that this has to be a green, which means that this has to be a red, which means that this has to be green, and this has to be green, which means that this has to be red. Okay. What else? This could potentially be a problem of 4 greens. But I don't see any reason why it should be right now. You have 2 greens, so we can't get a 4 green here or here. So this being green would be safe. Are there any where it requires something to be red or green? One of these two has to be... So these cannot be the same. These two cannot be the same. If they are the same, we get a 4 in one direction or another. So these have to be opposites. You're lost. Yeah, the rule is... Like I said, I like ones like this where the rule is very simple. You can't let... It's Connect 4, except you can't allow Connect 4 to happen. That's all this is. You can't let Connect 4 happen. So, it's all just, alright, well, there's 3 reds here, so we have to border it with greens on either side. And it's just logic from there. The only assumption I've made is that this is a green. That's the only guess that I've made so far. And that one worked out well enough. Like, that one gave me a lot of info for a lot of different points that I think that this was a correct guess. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that one doesn't hit anything. This one being green is pretty safe, I think. The only potential 4 is here. And if we do this, and we set this to red, then that means that we set this to green, which means that we set this to red, which means that this has to be green, which means that this has to be red. So if we do green here, this has to be red. I had another... Oh, this has to be green. This... Uh-oh. This was red. This can be... This one could potentially be either. But whatever one this one is, this one has to be the opposite. This one no longer matters, I don't think. I don't think there's any way for there to be 4 here. Oh, no, this one has to be red. This one has to be red, because there's 3 greens in a row here. Okay. And then I think these two don't matter as long as they're different. What did I do wrong? Okay, I did something wrong. Which really sucks. Where is there a 4? Oh, there's a 4 right here. Oh, there's a 4 right here with all these greens. Okay. Wait. So this one can be changed. Where is there a 4 now? Here. I see it. Okay. So if we do this. This. There it is! Alright, we got there! And not really any guessing or anything like that. Oh, no! Wait. Oh, no, no, no. We can remove this one now. Hello? With somebody that's just standing... Whatever. Originally, where the hell are you going, lady? Alright. So... Put this in. Thank you. Wait, what? We have to leave it in here? But I don't wanna. We need 2 more. We need 2 more of these things. Where the hell am I going to find 2 more of these things? So that leads it up to here. We need 2 more. What even the fuck, though? Okay, so there was another... Apparently, there was another one of those shitty puzzles that I don't like somewhere that I missed. So I guess I'm going to go look for that and try and find out where I missed that. Which it might... This is the one that I just finished. That was the first one that I finished, actually. Oh! There's just an area here that I haven't gone to yet. I just completely missed this area, apparently. Shut up! Exploding, stupid things. Get out of here. Hey! And there's literally one right here. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so there's one of the 2 that I needed. Oh, and another... memory puzzle. Okay. I can do memory puzzles. Not my favorite. Okay. Especially since I have to come up with new... So red X, red J... Red O, red E, red O, red E. Red E, red. I'm going to say B for bird. It looks like a woodpecker to me. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Red question mark. Red B. I'm trying to equate most of these to letters. Alright, so... RJ, R question mark. Or at least to things that I can equate to letters in my head. RX, RZ. Call that one a Z. RZ, RO. And, well, those 2 went together, so... Alright, so we got RO, RO, RX, RX, RZ, RZ, RJ, RJ, R question mark, R question mark, RB, RB, RE, RE. Beautiful. Alright, so that opens this door. This door should lead me to another one of those blue crystals. And a red crystal. I believe I should get one of each here. Or not. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's Merilith. No one touches the treasures of the Enigma and lives. Your avarice is your undoing. Shut up.
No time for debates.
I'll need to review this spell later. I'll need to review this spell later.
Whoa! What? Uh-oh.
Please, someone, save me.
All right, did we get rid of the...
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
All right, looks like we got rid of the curse, which is nice. I feel like what the curse did is the curse is what spawned the extra enemies here. So the more layers of curse I had, or like the more points in the curse that I had. Treasures are always kept in darkness. Oh, hey. Scroll of Greater Restoration. I'll fucking take that. Hell yeah. Fuck.
Keep your calm.
Oh, so the ones that kept popping in and out of existence, those are the ones that... Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Those were the actual pieces of loot that we could find. Or not. Hello. Spiteful Mockery. +5 Cruel Flaming Burst Heavy Pick allows its wielder to cast Prediction of Failure once per day as a 20th level wizard. Not bad. Not bad. Useless to me because I have nobody that specializes in picks, but not bad if you have a pick user.
Focus on the goal.
Greater Ashkagala shall become part of your riddle. Time has rendered the rest of the inscription. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So what all is in here, then? Besides a bugged out Merilith that doesn't let me loot everything. Where the hell is the last one?
I will help where I can.
They keep making noises as if they're getting hit, but they're really not. She's taking 0 to... Oh, she might be taking damage for the temporary hit points that she had, though. Maybe. But that's fine. Merilith. I mean, I guess I just have to start going through all this area. Apparently there's loot over here that I haven't gotten. I have no idea where to find another one of these. I thought I had cleared this place out pretty good, but apparently I missed something somewhere. And this is just a whole bunch of weapons that I can't get. Yeah. And then there's this. Spell magic? It's actually not bad for this area. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back here, we're gonna group up, we're gonna haste.
Ready to move out.
We have 6 more castings of haste somehow. And we're gonna go into the Forbidden Chamber. Pyramid Depths. Portal to Galarian. The Ruined Passages. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Forbidden Chamber. Because I don't remember what was down here. So let's check what's down here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. I thought I'd cleared this area out. It's good to have that confirmed. Ruined Passages next. So straight across. Still on for a minute, Jesus. Just dex damage. How much? What? Oh, no. Okay, I just read it wrong. Literally looking at the word Constitution and saying the word dex. Okay. What's down here? Oh, yeah, this... Oh, okay. So this is also a place that I'm done with.
I will guide.
Okay, before I continue on, I should actually come back and grab all these crystals. These crystals are doing nothing here right now, but having them might be the difference between succeeding or failing at one of these checks. Or being able to actually do the thing. Wait a second. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay, so I am still short 1. Damn. But I did find one. I thought I had not found one yet. I did find one. Need to find one more. Oh, and haste fell off just now. That's unfortunate. But that's fine.
It is no trouble.
Alright. And we grab this one. Come back. Wow, she still got hit by that. Okay. I thought I was way being safe. Get out of there before... Okay. Oh, so that's not a... Okay, I thought that was waves of exhaustion. I thought she was about to get exhausted, and I was very, very sad. Alright, well, let's go over here. Pyramid's Depths, I think, is the only other place for us to go at the moment.
My favorite aid. I'm always open to ideas.
Alright. Yeah, we can't grab those anymore.
Watch out for trouble.
Right, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I've already done this puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, okay. To the Pyramid's Depths. What's down here? Anything? Looks like a big fat not much. Oh, it's these. These are what I'm supposed to be counting. Oh. Too late there. Main halls. To the main halls. Okay, so this does just lead back to where we are. Where do I find another one? Or can I just grab the green ones and just use a green one? Huh. Just cure serious wounds. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Stranger? Why am I looting a stranger? Why is there a dead stranger? I did not kill this man. I did not kill this man. Why is he dead? Let's just look around and see if I have any that I just forgot to grab. Because that wouldn't be... Like, I can't grab these anymore. These are set in place. They are locked in. However, it does not mean that there is not one that I just forgot to grab. Alright. So, no. No. Nothing here. Okay. That just leads there. Okay. So this side has nothing. Now, what I could try... Curious. Okay, so they do seem to share... Okay, so they seem to share that. So I might be able to make that work. I'm going to try it with this one. If I put the red one in here, does this continue the path here? Oh, no. We need 7. We have 6, we need 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7. I have 6. Where is the 7th? About over here. Did I accidentally leave one here? No. And no. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to come back up here. We're going to put the last red one in its socket. Because I know, okay, I don't know, but I have a feeling that the red ones go here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 here? Interesting. Huh.
You require my unbiased opinion?
That does nothing. If I take this out? What happens if I take this out? Really? So... take this, this fades. But there's nowhere else for me to put this. So how do I make this work? Oh, I'm a dummy. This is not going to the right place. Okay, I understand now. So we do this. There we go. We put this in, we put that in. We should then be able to put this in. Yep. Oh.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
What does this do?
Let's explore.
Watch out for trouble.
Are we ready to move out?
Do this, that resets it. Okay. I don't understand. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? So I feel like it definitely looks like one of those, like, you know, the fucking spin this until this lines up here and here, spin this until, like, it's the spinny puzzle. The question is, how do I spin? How does one spin? I have decided that I don't like the hashtags, so we're going to turn the hashtags off. Are the hashtags, the middle ones in each one,
Why not?
are these in the same order? Yes, they are. Okay. What does that mean? I have a feeling I know what this means. I think, because, okay, so each of these points, each of these sets of 5 points at one of these. At one of these areas. Because there's 4 of them. There's 4 corners. Each of them is pointing at a corner. So I have a feeling that I will find each of these symbols in these areas on the walls somewhere. Except for, you know, and the ones that I do not, I turn those off. That's my assumption right now. Is my assumption right now, and I feel like I'm already being proven wrong because I'm not seeing any of those things in this area whatsoever. Which is unfortunate, because that means that my initial hypothesis is incorrect. Unless this one we just turn all of them off, maybe? And just to be clear, I am looking only for the ones that are highlighted in purple. I did not find anything in this one. So, by that logic, all of these should be turned off. It's also a very Terraria sounding sound effect. I have to say that as well. It's a very Terraria sounding sound effect. Oh, here we have one of the... That's not one of the symbols. Alright, well, it seems as if my initial hypothesis is incorrect. So then what do these mean? What do these mean? They have to. They have to mean something to do with either the puzzles that we solve in these areas. It also says that this is the final puzzle. I did accidentally see that when I was doing. So let's take these back. No, give me the thing. So I have to just be missing something. I have to just be missing something. Apparently there's loot around here somewhere that I missed. Probably like here. Do I just go in here and just fill up the 6 that I have?
Open to ideas.
So do I just put these 6 in and then see if there's something else? What does this say? I am the deadly sin that arose from a cardinal virtue. Cool. It seems like that's something that is necessary for this. Damn it. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. Wait. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to do the thing.
Unbiased opinion?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Doesn't somebody have Expeditious Retreat? Which would just be so much better.
Anything new?
No? Whatever. Let's taste again, I guess.
Never stop learning.
I did it again, by the way. I forgot to, Alright.
Oh.
So this sends this over here, and then it just dies. Because there's nothing... There isn't another one. There just isn't another one. I swear to God. They're all gone. There's more Elven notes? What? We did all the Elven notes. Do I just hit this now? No? What the hell? Blue glow, it specifically says blue. Oh! I swear to God. If it was just... It was just a perception wall? Fuck this game. That's garbage. Sorry, but that's fucking shit. That's absolute dog shit. You've got to be kidding me.
To concentrate. Focus on the goal.
How did I just lose 8 wisdom? I'm so mad right now. It was literally just... Hey, check this perception wall real quick. Just know that it's there, 1. And 2, just hit the perception check. Oh, that's irritating. That's frustrating. Ah, garbage. Okay, whatever. What is this? What is this that's on you? Cackle fever? There's another one.
I sense something.
Okay.
You should have listened to reason.
Dating isn't that boring after all.
Why are these guys here? They literally, they have cooking stuff on them. Why do we care about these people?
Peculiar.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I hate all of this shit. Alright. Probably should heal up. Nenio's about to die again for like the 17th time. Okay. What did this say again? Oh yeah, the deadly sin nonsense. Gotcha. So are you a fake wall? Yes, you are.
Must be a sign.
Of course you are. Hello?
A bright future awaits us. We are the light.
Hi!
They are the
Minotaur Guard Commander. Minotaur Guard Commander is dead. Well done, everybody. Wait, that's Baphomet. Why is Baphomet stuff here? Why is that a thing? Also, what did I get? Ring of Evasion, Ring of Luck, Nat Armor +5. Headband of Mental Perfection +4, which is nice. Belt of Incredible Dex, Mithril Full Plate, Death Pact. +5 Unholy Glaive deals additional 66 unholy damage on a successful charge. If this charge results in a killing blow, it summons a CR 19 Galu to fight alongside you for 1 minute. This is worse than what I have. It's worse than what I have. Well, I don't know, maybe. Another Singing Steel Breastplate, huh? We already had one of those. We already got one of those from here. Our alliance could have been great. Our children would have ruled the abyss, but you rejected me, Oresh Kagao. Beneath the inscription is a carefully drawn symbol, a minotaur's head. That's not a minotaur's head. That is, in fact, just a pentagram. But who am I to judge? Except somebody who knows the difference between a minotaur's head and a pentagram. Oh, damn it. Alright. So we have power coming to this from all the areas that we can have power coming to this as of right now. So this is another one that I don't really see the rules to. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We got all 4 of them, yeah. Obtain all 4 green crystal sources. Remove all the blue crystals from any springs that you place them in and make your way back to the center area. If you place the green crystals in the center of 4 springs, they point to certain glyphs. What? Do they? I mean, I guess?
No reason to pause.
Is it really that simple? No, it's just the same one.
I'll see I can do.
It's literally just the same one. Is that what you needed to do? Okay. Wait. So this is saying that you can put... Because I was able to put the blue ones... Hey, Siltrus, we are breaking my brain at the moment. And also, I have to run to the bathroom again, because I've drank a lot tonight. And that requires a lot of emptying as well. So I'll be back in just a second, because I can't really concentrate or think right now. Alright. Unlucky. Finally get over being sick, and 2 days later I get sick again. Ugh. I kind of sort of know what you're going through.
Ask nicely.
But for me, it's like physical injury. It's less illness and more physical injury. So like, I got rid of like my toe, my foot is like pretty much better at this point. But what isn't better is the fact that I woke up this morning and my right arm, I couldn't lift it over my head. It was too painful. So let's swap these.
You are right behind me.
So
right?
we can put... Also, these gems right here say green binding source, but they are 1000% red. Okay, so here it is this one.
Yes, Mom.
This one. Here. It looks like it's just this one. Here, it is these two. And here, it looks like it'll be these two. Wait. Something just happened. Something just happened. No? What do you mean? Alright. Been a hellish cycle of sleeping, waking up to throw up, then passing. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm not that bad. Not having that much fun, that's for sure. Maybe it is this one and that one? Try that. But I did do the whole... Oh, there's 3 of them here. I didn't even see the 3 of them. Game's going pretty alright.
Maybe.
Game's going pretty alright. So we got this one and this one. This one points to here and here. This one, I'm going to say is this. This. Oh! I didn't see this little guy here. Alright, and then that one one's there, and then we have these 3 here. So let's see if that works. Something happened. Something happened. Wait. Something happened, but I don't know what that something is.
You're right behind me, right?
I didn't really see anything change. So here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna put you in. Apply. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna put you in.
Yes, Mom.
Grab you. What's this puzzle about? So apparently, and I will admit, I did have to cheat on this to figure out what the hell they were talking about. So there's these tiles on the outside. Once you have all of the crystals like put into the right places, or sometimes even into the wrong places, so like you can flip the blue and the quote unquote green crystals here. I still find it hilarious that it says that these are green crystals. Alright. And, there we go. Okay. So now, what we have to do is every one of these, like... Hi, kitten. You want to come up and say hi? Come on. There we go. What's up, baby girl? So every one of these pipes... Instead of being the obvious puzzle, and, alright, you gotta line the pipes up so that they all make it to the outside or into the inside. No, what it apparently is you have to step on the correct tiles based on what these pipes are kinda sorta pointing at. So, right now, oh, and something that's been messing me up is I have been ignoring the middle ones sometimes because they line up, but they're not actually the same, which is very rude. So this should be the last one. Alright. What does this say? This tells me nothing! So this one, and this one. I guess we could say that this one is pointing at this one. This one and this one. And then we have this one and this one. This one is being pointed at twice. Maybe it's this? What? I don't know. This one, this one, this one. This one. This one. This one. This one is pointing straight at this. So we probably messed up. But let's hit it. I don't like puzzles, so I use the excuses that as a role-playing game, it's my character skill that matters, not my own lack of it, so I always just use a guide and say I'm being a crossword enthusiast. Yeah. I just... Would light up if you put green crystals in the springs. Main solution is put the green crystals into the 4 outer springs and the blue crystals into the center springs. And step on the tiles that the pipes that aren't lit up are pointing to. What?
My tail is restless.
Wait, what? That makes... Wait. So I do have a guide pulled up on the other side, but I was only reading, like, the rules of the puzzle because I just didn't get the rules of the puzzle. But apparently I still don't understand the rules of the puzzle. There are actually 2 solutions to this final puzzle. The main solution is to put the green crystals into the outer, which is what I did, and the blue crystals in the center. Then step on the tiles that the pipes that aren't lit up are pointing to. The pipes that would light up if you had put the green crystals in the springs. Then to press the button. Okay. So what I actually want to do then, because I want to get the extra loots, because I am a greedy role-playing game person.
Missed me already. Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Okay, so now I step on the tiles that aren't being pointed to. Step on the tiles that the pipes that aren't lit up are pointing to. Pipes that would light up if you had put the green crystals in the springs, then to press the button. Other solution is to do the inverse. This sends you to a secret area that contains goggles and does stuff. Okay. But it looks like it's just these. Right? What? Wait. Let me hit this. That does nothing. Let me read that. Let me look at what it does again. It pulls out. All right. So we have the green in. Wait, it's saying that these are the... Hold the fuck up.
Me?
So this is saying that this pipe right here, the one that is not lit up, the one that is not going, that we need to, like, dim a tile for, it's not pointing to this one. In fact, it is in fact pointing to this one. And apparently we just turn each of these off. And that's how we finish this puzzle. That makes absolutely no sense to me. But whatever, I guess.
I'm always open to ideas.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, no. Mm-mm. Like, there are definitely parts of this area that I disagree with. Strongly disagree with. There are also puzzles in here that I really, really like. There is one specific type of puzzle that I really enjoyed. It was like kind of sort of Connect 4, except you couldn't allow Connect 4 to happen. So Goggles of Mind Control. +2 inherent bonus to caster level and increases the save DC by 2 for all mind-affecting spells that the wearer casts. Hey, Nenio. You have goggles on yet? No, you don't. Here you go. Congratulations, you now have goggles. What do you say? I saw Nyarlathotep. That is Lovecraftian horror shit. Y'all can fuck off with that nonsense. Oh, I did find a headband of mental perfection. Charisma and wisdom. Set of goggles and tenure. Yeah, exactly. Wisdom +6. I basically just have that to bump his will up as much as possible, which I think is probably better than giving him some intelligence. Intelligence only gives him extra spell slots, and extra spell slots don't matter for him. The only spells that he has are just... Why do you have so much ability damage? Stop it. Stop getting ability damage. What do you have? Static Discharge. +5 competence bonus to CMD and electricity resistance 30. So, whenever the wearer of this helm becomes a target of a spell that deals electricity damage, his next attack deals additional 2d6. I think we just put that on you. Get your will save up a bit. Her will save was really, really bad. And you, Alluring Charisma, +4. I mean, also might as well give him that. It bumps up his will save even higher. How about you, Sire? What do you got? Yeah. For the same reason as... Although, her... Well, fucking... What am I doing? Let me give my Triceratops a thing that boosts her intelligence and charisma. That's useful, right? No, it's not. It's not, in fact, useful. Alright. So... Let's grab this. Let's put this in. Let's grab this. Put this in. I don't need everybody. Let's grab this. Put this in. Nenio, this is your freaking quest. You're gonna do it. Grab this. Put this in. Grab this. Put this in.
Let's explore.
Grab this. Put this in. Grab this. Put this in. And last but not least, grab this. Put this in. Alright. So, now... This has to be this. There's no way in hell
Sure, why not?
these are not pointing to these. So it should just be these outside edged ones. If it's not, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. Alright, so that should be it. We should be done with this freaking place at this point. Hey! Oh god. Bow, unworthy one. Bow and tremble before the great Ereshkigal. Something about this is wrong. I mean, something else besides this ridiculous demand to bow and tremble. This is not the real Ereshkigal, it's a copy, though it looks very realistic. How about this instead? Gestures rudely. We just talk. Surrender or be cast aside, it does not matter. Your fate will be the same. I was positive that this is just another test. We are supposed to be nothing, and nothing cannot experience pain. Let's conduct an experiment. What will happen if you don't do anything? Let her keep hitting you. Are you trying to scare me with your words, to tire me out with empty talk, as if I were merely a vision or a nightmare? Lashes out at you again, and her claws sink deeper into her chest. Going as planned, please continue. Are you doing this? Can you see this is exactly what the creature wants? Don't succumb to it. The unworthy one has become nothing. It is not possible. Also, ha, I took 0 damage. Wait, what? Thanks, camera, for being away from whatever the hell that was.
Oh, the waiting's
I have a feeling that this is going to be a thing. So we're gonna rest. How about you? Surprise, surprise! My Triceratops didn't fail the fort save. Alright, we're gonna keep our tacos. Tacos are the best. Oh, I did not check. Shall I grant you a little honesty, Urushalay? I am an oracle, which means that one day a great external force changed my life without asking permission. Desna did the same to you. Does that not bother you? Not even a little bit? Desna opened my eyes. She did not force me to do anything. But I understand why you see a similarity. I never considered that you and I had anything in common before now. Damn. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. Hell yeah. I was, like, worried about this. Because I didn't check the DC. And, like, most of the areas that I've been in recently have had ridiculous DCs to their stuff.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I will help where I can.
Are we ready to move out?
Wait, how long? Wait. How long does this last? 10 minutes per level? Hell yeah.
Together we stand.
I'm always open to ideas.
Even when I failed, I was never attacked at a camp all game. Hey,
You require my unbiased opinion?
A bright future awaits us.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Something wrong.
Anything new?
Do you have... You do, okay. So, I just have to do that on Syra now. Oh, I also want to do this. And this. That is minutes per level, okay, good. I got scared for a second, I'm like, wait! You still need to boost your stuff. You have shield. I did not do this yet. This is rounds per level, right? Yeah. That actually makes it so that spell slots might be helpful for him, actually. Being able to put transformation on for more fights might still be worth it.
skip the pleasantries.
We've had a lot of... I think we should be fine with what we have. Alright.
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh, wait. Alright, let's do this. Don't know if it was just luck or a bug. In this game, 50-50. Probably not. It was probably just luck. Hi. Who there? Who there? Stranger, stranger, stranger. This grain of sand has found its way to the truth. Its persistence deserves reward, but any impudence will be punished. The familiar faceless voice takes on the form of the demon lord Ereshkigal, the faceless Sphinx. Ereshkigal, I have so many questions for you. What is life, and where did it come from? Who created the very first god? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Nenio stops abruptly. She turns to you slowly and says in a dry, emotionless voice, the absence of an answer is an answer too. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must simply be accepted. Impudence will be punished. How long you been? Nenio is nothing. It is a grain of sand lost in the vast expanse of existence. It has no purpose of its own, no will of its own, no past or future, no name. It is an anomaly. It is an apostate. A nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. The will of Ereshkigal, the will of the universe itself, has been fulfilled. Now the anomaly will once more dissolve into nothingness. It will return to its previous state of non-existence. Fuck that. There is no Nenio. Nenio recoils as if struck, then she goes still again. There is no Nenio. This was a mask, worn by the anomaly to give temporary shape to its nothingness. It cannot be. The body belongs to a faceless Sphinx cultist from Tianjia. The cultist completed a pilgrimage to Avestan, opened the path to the Enigma, and appeared before the faceless Sphinx. She swore an oath, rejected her own existence, and became nothing. She forgot her name and dissolved into timelessness. Man, Nenio's the best. Don't be talking shit about Nenio. This cultist's body was recreated to complete a sacred mission on Galarian. The anomaly was given shape so that it could serve the purposes of the universe, but it proved to be faulty. The anomaly altered its mind, excluding everything irrelevant and replacing it with whatever it deemed interesting. It took a false name and found a false promise. Even so, the anomaly has still fulfilled its true purpose. Everything is as the universe intended. You should take a lesson from that, grain of sand. What do you want from me? Ereshkigal's will is the will of the universe. Ereshkigal reads the secrets of the universe like an open book. She does not share any knowledge. Not every riddle needs to be solved, but she will allow you to become a part of the riddle, a part of herself. She will give the grain of sand a higher purpose. She will allow it to serve a bigger cause than its tiny self. She will make the grain of sand her avatar, power in exchange for service, meaning in exchange for usefulness. Seriously hope you're not considering her offer. We've already had to compromise our principles before, but that was in the abyss. Wow, words and sentences. But that was in the abyss, when we had no other choice. Now we have other options. Don't accept this offer, I beg you. Demonic gifts are always tainted by the corruption of the abyss. No power is worth the loss of your soul. No deal! The grain of sand's consent was needed to simplify the process. A refusal to give consent would lead to complications, but not alternatives. The grain of sand will become Ereshkigal's avatar, for that is the will of the universe. Strike down Ereshkigal. Let's kill a fucking demon lord again.
Accept their statement.
No, stop, stop, wait. Let's get everybody that's squishy out of here. Vin is going to come over here. What do you mean? Something happened. Why you gotta spawn by my casters, you asshole? Just don't like fox people? Well, that's racist. Hold up. So this is not a thing anymore. Okay, I think I let Ereshkigal Sphinx. Ereshkigal Sphinx. Alright. So I think I actually sent Terry over here. Too far.
This spell later. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Fortunately, my party is overpowered as fuck! Hello? Okay, it seems as if the different floors are going to be doing different damages. Ah, hello. There we go. It's not racist, it's speciest. I mean, tomato, tomato. Cool. Invisible things. And by invisible things, I mean just things that we can't see. Oh, this is the real one. Maybe? Or maybe not? Okay, so I have learned a thing. Oh, no. Please survive. Fuck.
This condition is irrational.
I'm all right.
Alright. This went bad real quick. Suddenly, surprisingly enough. Oh god. Syra went down. That's bad. This is death. We lose here. That's fine. That's fine. Now I know. And now... So, what happened there? What went wrong? What went wrong was... I didn't keep an eye on my people's health. And I also allowed my casters to be meleeed by a boss. Surprisingly enough, that's not great. So what I need to do literally is just not let that happen, which is very easy. Like, that's a really easy thing to not let happen. Kinda, I guess. So what we want to do... We want to do this. We want to do this.
Anything new?
We want to do this.
No reason to pause.
My tail is restless.
We want to do this.
Keep your wits about you.
You know what? We'll do this too. Why not, right?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
And we'll do this as well. Alright.
Missed me already.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Now, that was actually perfect. We saved immediately before we started the fight. How long have you let her go, demon? Neo fighter, Neo's flesh and blood. What do you want from me? No deal. You know, it's a lot faster to get back to this point if you're not, Would you stop doing that? Stop doing the smart thing. It's rude. Okay, so that went really well. That went really well. I actually need to mass heal on Darren so that I can remove. I see a confusion effect on Syra, which is really bad. What? What is happening right now?
Cover me, all right?
Oh my god, there's so many rifts here. Okay. Oh. That's actually a really cool thing that just happened. Because these guys that are coming up are doing a whole lot of elemental damage. Okay, cool.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, so you guys go here. Kind of like almost want them right here. What? Or they just do whatever the hell they want. So I have whatever the one it is that. Give me a second. I have the ability that whenever I do a killing blow on somebody, it does dazzling display. And there was somebody there that had like some kind of regeneration or some kind of effect that kept them alive below 0 for a while. And so every time I hit after that point, they were constantly be taking, like, it triggered that ability. Dreadful Carnage. Yeah, that sounds correct. Why is everybody doing random crap? No. Stop it. Stop it. Everybody. Everybody stop. Stop doing the dumb shit. What? Nenio, stop it! Hit the person that I'm having you attack. Jesus Christ. Alright, Nenio's being attacked, so we move Nenio away. That's one down. Good. Good. Alright, good. We're fine. Oh! Hey, nobody died. Thyra went down, apparently. Hello? Nenio is no longer in my party.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, well, let's loot the boss first. Yo. Mask of Nothing. Cursed Mask grants wearer plus 20 insight bonus on all saving throws, as well as a 50% mischance, as in total concealment, which isn't revealed by true seeing. It also grants... Holy shit. Also grants a plus 3 insight bonus on all knowledge, lore, UMD, perception, and trickery skill checks. This mask doesn't work against Ereshkigal's followers, but that doesn't matter. And its wearer suffers a -6 penalty on all saves and AC while in her domain. So as soon as we leave, we're fine. Impending Eclipse. Immune to elemental damage for the first... Oh, only for the first 3 rounds of combat. But that is still immune to elemental damage. Bad, I think. I think that's still bad. The mask is very interesting.
An anomaly. An apostate. A nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. But this was merely a mask, a hollow shell that gave temporary shape to its nothingness. An insignificant variable in the universe's equation, an infinitesimal quantity, nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to become something.
You're a magical creation, I understand that, but that doesn't make you nothing. What about other magical aberrations? Take golems or elementals. What makes you any different from them? They are real, they are something. Some of them even possess the ability to think and reason. Saw you resisted Ereshkigal's will. You didn't want to listen to her. You cannot be nothing, because nothing has no desires of its own.
This is a logical argument. But what Ereshkigal says is also true. So what course of action should be taken when two truths contradict each other? Is it possible to accept one of them and consider the other conditional? Yes. I wish. The anomaly's wishes are irrational. There is a large probability of error, and the risk of making an incorrect decision is too high.
What about our experiments?
The anomaly was nothing, having no memories or knowledge of its own. But it explored the world, conducted experiments, and received assistance from the boy. Its emptiness was filled. Will these memories be enough to turn nothing into something? Do they give value to the anomaly and make it more than an infinitesimal quantity? Right. Then I guess I will accept your point of view as the truth. After all, I like it more than the other one. This place is so boring. Why did I want to come here? Oh yes, new knowledge, an experiment. Our whole life is a fascinating experiment with an unknown conclusion. I should have known that no one was going to give me any exclusive, new, super important secret knowledge for free. Knowledge is gained through sweat, blood, pain, and experiments. All right, I think we should move on now. Lead the way, and I'll think up a new research project for us to conduct together. As for this experiment, I suggest that we consider it complete. Also, thank you, boy, for all that I remember, and for all that I've forgotten.
Oh, she actually remembered my name! So, here's a question. Are all of these gateways out of here now? They are. To the main halls. To the main halls. So, the unfortunate... So, okay, let me take a look at this. So, I have this. Do I need a plus 20 to saving throws? Like, let's be real here. Do I need a plus 20 to all saving throws? Not really, right? The 50% miss chance? Yeah, it's very Egypt-based. It's very, very Egyptian, for sure. And... So, okay, so here's what would actually matter. Here's what would actually help. The 50% miss chance. And even that isn't that great because I do not get targeted until Syra is already killed. And if Syra goes down, my character doesn't do that much. It wouldn't stack with Blur because it's total concealment. Blur would be partial concealment. It wouldn't stack. It would stack with Mirror Image if I had Mirror Image, but it does not stack with Blur. No. Basically, this gives me constant displacement, which is really good if it could be on somebody that's going to be targeted with melee attacks more often than I would. If Syra goes down, my character's value drops drastically. Because most of my damage bonuses, most of my strengths, all come from being mounted. If I'm not mounted, I get very, very few of my actual abilities. So if I'm actually being attacked by melee character, but like if I'm actually being targeted by melee attacks, the fight is going very poorly and potentially might as well just be considered lost altogether, in all honesty. Also, holy crap, I just saw this man's fucking armor class for the first time. This guy's immortal, right? He, like, can't be hit. His touch AC is a 36. His flat-footed is a 40. What is yours? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And, like, the one that I have on right now, plus 10 competence bonus on intimidation and mobility skill checks. Like, I use both of those all the time. All the time I use those abilities. Every time I do one of those dazzling displays. Every time I trigger Dreadful Carnage. Every time I hit with power attack, which is every attack. Did I get all the mounted feats? I don't know if I got Trample. I might have skipped Trample, but I think I got everything else. But yeah, the intimidation checks. Every Dreadful Carnage. Every time I kill somebody. Every time I hit somebody with power attack. I get a free dazzling display for that person alone. Mobility skill checks. Every time Syra is hit by a spell and she fails her save. Basically, I get to use my mobility score, my mobility bonus, instead of... Yes, exactly. Yeah. Let's feats. Abilities. It'll be under abilities. Oh my god, I have so many abilities. Feats. Indomitable Mount. Once per round, when your mount fails a saving throw, you can make a mobility check. Your mount makes it save if your mobility check result is greater than the DC of the opponent's attack. I don't think anything is going to be able to beat a 44 saving throw. That basically gives Syra one saving throw per round that is a plus 44. And that's only if she fails the save. And also, once per round, I can just ignore an attack if my mobility check is higher than their attack roll. That one, I think, is less likely to be a thing, simply because, like, some of the attack bonuses get to be ridiculously good. But yeah, like, it's so good. To the main halls. Alright, so they're all just going to be...
Anything new?
No, it does not. Because it's only me that gets the concealment. We are two separate characters. Joined at the hip, yes, but two separate characters nonetheless. Alright. To the Forbidden Chamber. This is where I need to go. The portal to Golarion. Let's go. Let's leave. We finished Nenio's quest. Yes. Yeah, like, if somebody's not running my particular build, if they're not a legend character with absolutely sickening ability scores and saves and everything, yeah, of course. They're, like, it's going to be ridiculously good for pretty much everybody else. But yeah, for me, less so. Less so for sure. And that's fine. Like, not everything can be good for everybody. I mean, hell, the thing that I'm using is probably not great for most other people. That intimidation and mobility check, if you're not a cavalier, that helmet is garbage. Like, who the fuck cares about mobility checks? When you could have a +6 to all stats helm. Nobody cares. Yeah, it's a penalty that never matters. What time is it? It's like way late. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Oh. That place took so fucking long. That place took that place took like 4 hours. That place took 4 fucking hours. Oh, also, you want to see something fun? My current carrying capacity is 43,000 pounds. I haven't sold anything. Like, let's just scroll through all of my equipment. And yesterday, next week. Like, let's just take a look at all of this crap. Oh, we also got a couple of robes. Robe of water, robe of air. Which is whatever. Kind of garbage, but whatever. Hey, let's talk to Finian. No? Okay. Well, I have to play Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. And I also need to work at some point. I haven't worked, like, all week, basically. Which is really stupid because I was just starting to get financially, like, stable. But this week has just been fucked up entirely. Wait. Does Lyft have any bonuses going on right now? Like, I think there's some... Oh, no, I think that's tomorrow. They have stuff going on at 6 a.m. Yeah, 6:15 to 7:15 a.m. they start with more bonuses. Monday morning, which is basically tomorrow. Oh, also, we cleared out literally everything. There's one place that we haven't gone to. Like, we can go to Threshold at any time to finish the game, but I don't want to because we're not done here yet. So we're gonna go down this way. Wait. Oh, I literally don't care about this stuff anymore. Where's Cave Citadel? Here? Necromancer's Grave. Where is the Cave Citadel? Last barrier. Cave Citadel, there it is. Can I get here faster from there? No, right? Last boss is actually scary in this? Good! Because honestly, like, the vast majority of this game right now is me just... I charge in and either, like... Hell, the only prep that I needed to do for that last fight was... Hey, don't let all of your ranged characters just get absolutely slaughtered. As soon as I moved them around and healed a couple of times, like... The vast majority of enemies just evaporate as soon as I look at them. It's kind of underwhelming for normal difficulty, especially considering the fact that normal difficulty... Oh, hi, cat. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Especially since normal difficulty on Kingmaker was actually, like, relatively difficult. But maybe I just accidentally, like... accidentally made the most overpowered nonsense of all time. Maybe that's what happened. Thank you, cat. I love you. Alright, so I was hoping that there was going to be a thing down there. There was not. So this probably just loops around. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the thing is, with the Mystic Powers and all the new enchanted gear, you can get just way more powerful. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing for sure. What's here? No, because we don't need to go back there. Buddy. Love you. Where have I not gone? This is probably just another loop down. Mountain Warden? What happens if I go here? That's another 2 days? Why is that so long? Because I have to come all the way up here and go over. That's why. The Treason Home. Lands of Yathwatch. Let's teleport there, huh? Because we can probably get here pretty quickly from there, relatively. Hi. Yeah, it saved about 10 hours. 10 to 15 to 20 hours. You're level 40 with wacky gear. If you had to fight yourself from Pathfinder, I don't think it would even be a contest. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, literally the only thing that my guy from Pathfinder has going for him is Baleful Polymorph. And my fort save is like plus 40 something. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, could you get your claws out of my neck? Thank you. I appreciate it. fucker. God damn. Okay, so the problem that I have is simply I am missing one of the items or one of the dominoes sets. I don't know where. I think it's the red dominoes are. That's the only thing that I have still to do for Forgotten Secrets. It's the only thing left. Or not just for, but like for this quest, the solve the 4 puzzles thing. I don't know where to go. I don't know where they could be. You know what I can do? WOTR dominoes. Location. Not Domino's Pizza. Alright. Slab location. I don't need the solutions. Bone Hills. Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Where's the final veil again? Where's it at? It's literally right here. Why have I not found it yet? Why was that not something that I could go to? I hope that this was the right way. Yes, it was. Kind of. Ow, could you get your claws out of me, please? Thank you, kitten. It's much appreciated. Oh, hey. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the fort is besieged by an enemy? There should be no enemies left. Northern Lights. Missing in action. A group of crusaders gone missing on its way back from a dangerous mission. Rescue. None of this matters. None of this matters anymore. You know what? Logistics. We don't have it maxed yet. Energy point income. Oh, man. 10 hunters. 10 whole hunters. 8 whole hunters. Give me the experience. Meeting with an ally. Once per day, whenever your HP falls below 0, your HP is restored by twice your character level. Bring summons 1d4 plus 2 undead skeletal champions around you for 2 minutes. Exactly, yeah. Saving throws against mind-affecting effects, emotions, confusion, fear, death, and compulsion effects, but a -2 penalty to save against poison, elemental, paralyzing, and movement impairing effects. As a free action, you can lose HP equal to half your level to grant target creature. No. We're just gonna get the not die once a day thing, huh? I feel like that's... We're just gonna kill him. Business acumen. 5,000 whole finance points. Oh, man. Adds 100 energy points. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? None of these matter. Whatever. Oh. Yep, let's do that. What's the best blessing of Bastet? Oh, energy input. Yeah, no. How long is this? 14 days. Sure, we'll do this, whatever. We have so many outposts to bastions. Honestly, should be working on those, right? And then events. What was the last one? Oh, yeah, meeting with an ally. Okay. I should stop, honestly. I am so freaking tired. It's 5 a.m. What the hell am I still doing streaming? But I want to get here and see if this shows up. Because if this doesn't show up, I'm going to be pissed. Because, according to this, Hulrune is supposed to be the person that tells you about this fucking place. I am very upset. Because it's literally, like, the place is right here. The place is literally right here. You will not be able to complete this step before Act 5. It's nearly 7 a.m. for you? Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to go back to Dresden. Enter the city. Go to the Citadel. Hope that somebody else tells me about this fucking place. Bone Hills WOTR. Anyone know where the location is? How the fuck do you get the location if you killed Hulrune? It's a DC 45 perception check, and I failed it? Hi. Oh, it's Targona. Then we promised we would not sway you to our side and thus prevent mortals from deciding their own fates, but this does not mean we will not assist you. Now that you've renounced your mythic power, you need help more than ever. Yes, it is the 9th. November 9th at 9:40 p.m. Central Standard. Give or take. Give or take. We don't, because, like, it depends on, you know, other runs might go short, they might go long, so there's a bit of wiggle room. But yeah, it's the 9th. It is a Tuesday. If this war is a mortal war, Galarians should know this. Tell those who believe higher powers watch over them that their fates now lie in their own hands. We're ready to spread the words. Okay. What does this do? Recruitment. Doesn't matter. Influential mentor. Also doesn't matter. All units gain +4 to all ability scores. Sure. Why not?
Can we rest now?
Shut up.
No. How about now?
Commander, I bring wonderful news. We're getting reports from all over regions of Mendev that the nationwide political crisis has been resolved. Many rulers in Avestan answered your call and sent their trusted servants to root out the chaos that had engulfed Mendev and to ensure that their neighbors don't carve themselves a piece of our country. I believe it's fair to say that at this moment, Commander, your word carries the greatest weight in Mendev's politics. You could use this influence to accomplish something monumental. For example, you could organize a total military mobilization across the kingdom. What will you do with your newfound power? Remind Mendevians that the gods care for us. They gave us the strength and the wisdom to save the kingdom. Let the people go to the temples, praise them, make them whatever. Temples collect tithes. I have a fresh new idea. Why don't we turn this around and tax the temples? Call it the tax of the righteous. Tell them that the more pious the temple and its congregation, the more coin will be collected. Faith or greed? Equal rights for tieflings. It's time to stop the oppression of our noble people by Mendevian society. Tales are no reason for persecution. We'll have learned the Judgment Day spell. Restores D-Day. This is a divine spell. Boo! Garbage. Hey, you know what? We're just going to do this. All hail the chief. Our brethren will never forget this. I am also a tiefling. Politicians and their actions better, and I'm convinced that the key is never to forsake your conscience. I don't think we have. These council meetings weren't the worst moments of my life. They were almost entertaining. It seems you have the ability to make everything more interesting, be it waging war or hosting ambassadors. Now I like a true son of Mendev, even took part in deciding its fate. See if posterity will curse us for it or sing our praises. Isn't such a big deal after all. It's just like the gang of the streets, apart from the cussing. Hey, I should be a diplomat. It's been an honor and a pleasure to advise you, Commander. However, I don't think you'll need my counsel from here on out. Mendev stands strong. Our allies are loyal and reliable. The diplomatic council has served its purpose. You don't need it any longer. Yeah. Who are you? Where's Captain Harmattan? What are you suggesting? I already know this. Garbage? Tired of hearing about these wary, will finally put an end to this farcical band of criminals once and for all. The officers who are so unwise as to follow Harmattan will be taught a clear lesson. Yep. I can't believe that I'm being cock-blocked by a fucking perception DC. Replacement parts. Don't, nope. Soldiers are concerned about the work of a suspicious clockmaker who heals crippled fighters by implanting unknown and sinister-looking prosthetics into their bodies. The troops want to drive away the strange craftsman. I mean, whatever. We'll take this. Yep. It's fucking ridiculous. So leadership is done. Logistics is really low, actually. Logistics and military aren't going to make it. Diplomacy is done. Leadership is done. Logistics and military aren't going to get high enough. Oh, I also have a fucking army attacking me, huh? I mean, hell, I had a run last night, literally die because I failed the perception check to find Armag's Doom. It's like not even a thing. Like, it's the first time I failed that perception check in like 3 months. And it's the only time that I forgot to quick save before I got there. So the run died like 2.5 hours in. It was a garbage run. Like, it was not a good run. But it would have been nice to finish it. We're not doing this. We're not eating tacos right now. Eating tacos right now is really
Smart boy. You
wasteful.
so eagerly suggest ideas for new experiments. You clearly have an interest in the natural sciences. You could be my assistant.
Alas, my dear fellow scientist, we work in different fields. I'm not interested in taking part in your experiments, and you, perhaps, would not agree to take part in mine.
Yeah, that... Requiring perception checks to find things on the overworld map that could potentially just lock you out of finishing quests is absolute dog shit, and I hate it. I didn't mean to go to the streets. I meant to exit. I meant to exit. Whatever. Should be saved for small bonus area. Yes, exactly. Like, I don't mind if I miss out on something that gives me, like, some crafting materials. That doesn't fucking matter. But, like... Wait. Yeah, this has literally been one of my quests since the very beginning of the game. Wait, what? Solve the puzzle in the legacy. Oh, I took the damn things out. I gotta go back and do that then, apparently. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna do that real quick. I guess. I don't... Hello? You guys coming or not? Slow asses.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, I do not look at the like that. I don't like that at all. Succeed on a DC 45 perception check. It's a DC 40 fucking 5, too. It's like not an easy check to hit at all. Like, here, let's take a look at all my perceptions. I got a plus 10 on me because I never did anything. Plus 4, plus 23, plus 38. I needed a 7. Apparently. If this is correct, I needed a 7, and I failed to get that. But eating all day, and I can barely keep anything down. Got it. Yeah, yeah. I hope you feel better, too. That kind of shit sucks. What do you mean? What do you mean there's more stuff going on? Good night. Hope you feel better. Where the hell? What demon army? And where? Hello? It just spawned there. That's so stupid. It's actually the dumbest thing. It literally spawned on one of my forts. You've got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, where do I need to go? Primitive altar. It was like right around here, right? Wasn't it? I mean, I guess I could just go to the core of the riddle. Which is right by trees and homes. So yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, hey, there's more stuff to do. That's 6,000 logistics points. Hooray! Material point, no. God, no, that's not fucking happening. Deal with the tieflings. Nope. 6,000 logistics experience points. I mean, I guess we just do this. This will get us up to level 5 at least. Whatever. God damn it. Whatever. I'm gonna go down here, go into the core of the riddle. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this puzzle again real quick, and then I'm gonna stop for the night. It's like 3 hours later than I normally go. I am exhausted. And I should not still be streaming. I am too tired for this shit. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna finish this. I don't know why I took these out. Actually, I know exactly... What? Oh, that's right. To the Heart of Mystery. That's right. That's right. And... I have access to all of them. Legacy of the Ancients. That, I think, is the one that I need. DC 45 perception check. To get there. That's ugh. Gross.
There are many roads.
Yeah.
Success.
No. Wait, what? Okay, so no, this is not the one. Okay, so I need the purple. Forgotten Secrets? Which one was it? Which one is the one that I forgot to do? Or that I took the things away from? That apparently matters still. No, we did that one. So we did the blue one, we did the green one. Apparently there's 2 that I haven't finished. Purple and the red. To the final veil, yeah, can't do this one because we don't have the garbage. Because the fucking game just told me no, basically. Yeah. Okay, so wait. Yeah, we have nothing here at all. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna save it here. We're gonna end it here tonight. I can't do more puzzles, right? I can't figure this shit out. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna look up where the hell those things are so that I could just get it done the next time. Puzzles? Question marks. So yeah, tomorrow I will be doing more Final Fantasy IX. We had just gotten to the Lost Continent at the end of my last Sunday stream. So we're going to be doing more of that. And exploring a whole new continent in that world. Monday I'll be taking off, and Tuesday will be another Kingmaker speedrun attempt. The next Wrath night will be Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday next week will be Wrath. But yeah, that's the plan for the next couple of days. Thank you everybody who hung out. I appreciate it a ton. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a good night. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!